You put your thread through one end, go back through the other end, and then that is a closed loop.
Yeah, love
right?
it.
So we did these for, was it about £50, Ross? So the sterling silver, $49.99 and $39.99. Guess what? Base metal. You'd never know.
No.
I've put it on this necklace. I like that they're closed loops, and also you can use it for loads of different things.
Yeah.
We're starting at $49.99, guys. The price on these is going to be absolutely amazing. The only downside is the quantity. Do you think so?
Do you want a hand?
Oh, I might need a hand, yeah.
Yeah.
I've got my hair curly today as well, so it's
Try not to catch your hair.
it's wild. You just push it in. It's one of the push ones.
There we go.
Should have kept this off to show you. Thank you, darling. So this is how they look at the end of your design. So it's a really professional finish. And so that's how it finishes the look. Perfect. And I've put that on these are gone now, are they, Roscoe? But you might have just bought this one, so if you want to create this sort of a look, it gives it a very clean, look at that. Really, really
beautiful
clean
for
finish.
front fastening as well, or
Yes.
if you're adding maybe connectors into a necklace.
Exactly, a brilliant. And actually, I put it over here. I've got a piece I made with tomorrow's jadeite. I actually used that connector as a bail. Would you call that? So I glued
great
it.
idea.
Look at that. Looks like a peg bail. And we've got no peg bails in stock. So once you, because you get a pack of these, don't you, Roscoe? You get a pack of 10. 5 silver, 5 gold. Now, I personally get through them quite quickly because they are brilliant. If you don't want to do it, they're basically like a 2-in-1. You don't have to do a wire guardian and you don't have to do a bead cap. And so they work really beautifully. So those are coming up. They're really popular. I don't think we've done, have we done them in base metal? I don't think we've done them in base metal. So, and you would never see the difference. You would never know. You would absolutely never know. So they are coming up for you as your early bird. So you've got, we've got 4 of them available. 2 of them you can pre-order, and 2 of them, the smaller ones, were more popular in the silver because they obviously work with lots more size stones. So you're going to be able to pre-order on 2, and 2 of them we can't put onto pre-order because of the quantity. But they are coming up as your early bird at the end of the hour. And then at 9 o'clock, we've got Rachel's first project. Your jewellery is so bright and summery and gorgeous, Rachel.
You can do so much with these bundles. Honestly, the colours are gorgeous and vibrant. So you've got, if you want something to go with your outfits, you've got every colour imaginable, really. And you've got such a wide variety of different jewellery mediums you can use these for. I've used them for the rounds for a mala, the cubes for peyote.
I love that bracelet, the carnelian.
Cute. And we're going to be doing a flower macrame demo with the rounds.
Beautiful, beautiful. So your cubes, we've got bundles coming up for you at 9 o'clock this morning. There's also that a nylon thread, the colourful nylon thread is also going to be in the show. So 9 o'clock, and they're bargains. Honestly, guys, they're bargains. So you definitely want to be watching for those. Those are coming up. And then 10 o'clock. Now I have to say, it is one of the best lavender strands we've done. It's beautiful. It's really hard for us to get true lavender. You know this from when we've done them before. But this has got to be one of the best colours. Do you think, Ross? That true lavender colour, without a doubt, it's purple. Without a doubt, it's lavender. It is absolutely, now I saw this before Ross did, I saw this last week, and I said, that strand is absolutely amazing. I've already let Susie know, because the thing is, sometimes we get strands through and they're more of the aqua colour, but this is pure lavender. I put it with the lavender bead just to show you just how good it is. Pure lavender. It's coming up at 10 o'clock today as your deal of the day. Those pearls you're seeing, those are in the 11 actually. We've got gorgeous Keshis. So that's the 10 and the 11 together. They do work perfectly together, but to be honest with you, the lavender will work with everything. The lavender will work with everything. Absolutely beautiful. So those are coming up. Isn't that gorgeous?
It is
colour?
Stunning.
I love it. I love it. I think it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. So that's coming up at 10. Keshi's at 11. 12 o'clock, our masterclass. Now these are really cool because they are the most gorgeous summery colours that will take you through autumn and winter as well.
Absolutely.
And your jewellery is just so beautiful. I love the different shapes that you've created with your, I guess, would you call them seed beading techniques?
Yes, so they're really versatile for seed beading, for multi-strand necklaces, and I love the fact that, so you've got a tube of seed beads in with these, so you've got different graduated size strands in these. You've also got the most sweetest mother of pearl cabochons as well. So I've gone for the more simplistic route of literally a glue-on bail that I've incorporated, that you can use as a simple pendant or a charm for your bracelet, or if you're into your bead embroidery, you can use this as a centre focal point to bead embroider around. So if that was okay, we were going to invite people to
choose the demo today. So today you are going to do a little vote on what Rachel's going to demo at 12 o'clock. So you can choose to do, it was that motif, wasn't it? The clovers.
So it's the clover motif. You do get a tutorial on that anyway. Or you get
that one,
pendant.
The pendant is the other one. So if you message in and put clover or pendants, so this is the pendant. If you want to learn how to do that in the 12 o'clock, message us in and say pendant. If you want to learn how to do the clover, which was the bracelets, then obviously you can turn this connector into anything. But if you message clover to learn this pattern or pendant to learn the other pattern, then that is going to be today's 12 o'clock. Rachel said, let's have a viewer vote. Let's see what you want to make. It's a birthday show.
I've prepared for both.
Prepared for both.
I have.
Which is brilliant. So, and we're going to talk about this a little bit later in the show as well. That's exciting.
Next Monday.
Next Monday. So, a really, really, really fab show. Let us know how you're doing. Have you had a good weekend? What have you been up to this weekend? We'd love to hear from you. What have you been up to, Rach?
I've had a really busy weekend.
Have you?
I have. I've had a fab weekend. My birthday treat from my partner and my son was a watercolour workshop for the day. So I took my daughter Emily.
Wow.
And so we did a full day in Marlborough.
Yeah.
And it was just, because I love doing art stuff. I'm not particularly good at it, but it's my sort of zen. I enjoy it. So that was a full day. And yesterday, Emily treated me for my birthday to a sound bath and meditation.
Oh, amazing.
It was, honestly, if you get opportunity to try it. I wasn't sure how I'd be with all the volume of different noises.
It's so
we were
good.
Knocked out.
Honestly, it takes you to another universe.
Have you been on one?
I've been on one, yeah.
What did you think?
I think I was on another planet. I think mentally I was on another planet. At first, because I quite like guided meditation. So I've done a few classes where you have a voice talking and they say, think about your shoulders relaxing, and I really like that.
Yeah, me too.
And I wasn't sure the same as if I'd like the sound bath, because you don't have a guided voice, you're there with an hour in the sounds. And I thought, am I going to get fidgety and am I going to be able to sit still? And I ended up, in my mind, my sort of meditation space on a beach. And then before I knew it, I was on another planet. I literally woke up like, where have I been? It was crazy.
Did it feel to you? Honestly, it felt like I'd been there for 10 minutes and we'd been there for over an hour.
Yeah, it's incredible. If you get a chance to do a sound bath. So I did hot yoga yesterday. I haven't done it in
What is hot yoga?
It is yoga in a sauna. It is so basically it's yoga, and you're in this, it's like a tent, right? It's like an inflatable, it's all gorgeous, right? It's all like, very Instagram friendly. It's very, I always say, the moms who've got like footballer husbands and stuff, they don't have to work, so they just have time to do yoga. It's like very zen and gorgeous.
Yeah.
And I'm not like that at all. I'm like clattering through trying to find a space. Anyway, so I've been before. I used to go regularly, and it's basically like an inflatable tent, and they have, the Dyson humidifiers on set at like 30 something. So you go in and you acclimatise, and then you do the yoga, right? And It's meant to. It's everything that yoga's good for your stretching, flexibility, for your strength training, for your mental. It basically is yoga but better because your body's really warm. Anyway, when I say I was sweating, my whole entire outfit was soaking wet, like I'd been in the shower wearing it. And it was really, really hard. I'm like fairly good, but it was so hard. I was the only one. I had to
Sounds
stop
like a normal day for me, Steph.
I literally had to stop. She goes, "Don't push yourself. If you need to stop, you need to stop." And I was like, "I can't do it." Honestly, my hair was drenched. I was so soaked with hot, because it's hot yoga. That's what you're supposed to do. And then at the end, you have to like wipe everything down. I was making it worse. I was like, I can't stop sweating. I had to wrap my towel around myself. But it was brilliant. I came out feeling fantastic.
Energized.
But I got back and my son was like, whoa, because I was bright red and I looked like I just stepped into a shower fully dressed. But it was brilliant. If you've ever done hot yoga.
Never heard of that.
Yeah, it's really good. They've got them all up and down the UK. Well, some people do it like all the time. Some people do it like 3 times a week. There's quite a lot of guys in there because normally at yoga class there's not many guys, but there's quite a lot of guys there. Honestly, it's really good. You do feel great after it. But in the moment, at the time, I was like, why am I struggling so much? Like, everybody else was absolutely fine. She's like, hold for another 3 breaths. I was like, I can't breathe. So hopefully you've had a lovely weekend. Let us know. Have you been to any sound baths? Have you done hot yoga? Maybe you've done, do you know what I'd like to do? Outdoor swimming. I've not done that.
Oh yes, apparently that's really invigorating.
Yeah, one of our makers messages in. She says, I've been out and I've had an outdoor swim already. So let us know, what have you been up to this weekend? Or have you just been chilling? Have you just been relaxing? I'd love to hear from you. Right, shall we get started? We've got some £1 auctions to get you going today. Our early birds are already flying, guys. These connectors, they are flying. 4 different sizes, pack of 10. You get both the gold and the silver. So that's like one item. So you get 5 of one, 5 of another, 5 of one, 5 of another. So the 2 larger ones you can start shopping for now. The 2 smaller sizes we won't do pre-orders on, just because last time they sell really quickly, because the smaller ones you can put literally with any size. So that's going to come at the end of the hour. We'll do the back-to-back auctions, but you can only pre-order on 2 of the sizes. Okay, where would you like to get started? Oh yeah, these were gorgeous, the suffragette pieces. Let me show you. So this is a secret code for what the suffragettes used to do.
Really?
So we did this for our back in history. They're £1.
No.
So the suffragettes, their colours were violet, green and white, which was, green is give, white is W, women, and the violet is votes, give women votes. And they would wear, at the beginning it was a secret, if you wore these colours then it meant you were there for, female rights, and then, it became their big sort of flagship colours.
Amazing.
So we did those for a special event. They've gone at £1, they've completely sold out. Oh, it's busy today. Last few days I've done shows, I'm like, whoa, it is so busy. Next up, we've got, oh, beautiful. Would you like this? It is a green quartz, rutile quartz.
Ooh,
Ready for a strand for £1? Ready for it?
Earthy green.
Strand for £1, that's right. I was going to say pound for a strand. That's not right though, is it? Strand for £1. Yeah. Anything for £1 is fantastic. I can't go in. What can you buy in a shop for £1 these days? I don't even know if you can get a chocolate bar.
I don't know.
I don't even know if you can get a chocolate bar for £1. Are they? Oh, I love Asda. I love Asda. That is where I've been shopping the last couple of months. Apparently 75p for a chocolate bar in Asda. There you go. £1 today for your green rutile quartz strand. Really beautiful. That's going to go with everything, isn't it? Green's a lovely sort of filler colour, isn't it?
It's a very earthy green.
Beautiful. Really beautiful. Lots of you there. Lots of you grabbing it. It's just £1. In fact, it's not £1. It's 85p. It's 85p. Because it's 15% off.
Is this a ring blank?
This is a ring blank, is it? And it's silver.
Oh my goodness.
925 sterling silver.
You could make that into a pendant or
anything.
Veil.
Yeah. I was thinking a hair.
Oh yeah.
Clip of some sort. You could, you can buy the hair clips and then wire it onto it, couldn't you?
It's diamond.
Roscoe, there's a diamond there's diamonds in here. £1? Oh my gosh.
Sorry,
Well,
that really just...
it's a birthday special. 85p with your code Rachel15. Lapis. We've only got 3.
Oh, we won't get that
we
then.
won't get that then. But it is absolutely gorgeous. And you get 15% off. And you get 15% off. So these are 10 mil. Sarasang lapis. This is isn't it incredible?
Stunning.
Isn't it just incredible? And if you want some inspiration, have a look at Gumps, because Gumps is where we got the design from, really. We do also have a Piaget. We've asked for a Piaget style bead. That's coming in. This will look gorgeous with that. Also, if you go to First Dibs and you type in lapis lazuli necklace, there's loads of really good designs. Today, we've only got 3 of these. We've only got 3 of these. And when you see the kind of prices for high-end lapis, like if I just turn this around and show you this one. No, it does have a gold clasp. That's 4,000. That one's 21,000. You know, very, very expensive. But you can get, oh look, turquoise and lapis. Turquoise, oh my gosh. Right, they're gone. They consider them sold out. I've got like 15 of you there. There's 2 left. Oh. Do we know if any of this will come back in, Roscoe? Hope so. I love it. I think it's one of those things. It's like the labradorite. You can get lapis for like $5 a carat, and you can get lapis for like $500 a carat, and that higher grade is just so good.
When you've seen that,
I know.
there's no going back.
There is. I know it will turn you into a lapis snob. So just comes with a warning. Once you've got lapis like this, you'll never want any other kind of lapis. It's amazing, and they're 10 mil. It's going to be gone. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, I've got the boxes. I can do that. Hold the phone lines. That's amazing. Right, number 15. Uh, 15. Ooh! Wow!
Is that lavender?
There is manganese in it. It's white. Oh, I don't know. It's a bit lavender, isn't it?
It is.
It might just be the strand. So this is white jadeite from Burma. It looks completely different to mutton fat, doesn't it?
Yes.
Completely different to mutton fat. So you can tell it's Burmese jadeite, and actually I think there is a hint. I mean, it's white, but there is a hint of lavender in there. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. How many of these? I've never seen this before. There's 3. Have I done this before? I don't think I have.
Oh my goodness, there's 5
No, I
split pay
haven't.
on that as well.
I know I haven't because I'd have bought it. Right, 5-way split pay. You've got 15% off. Roscoe says this is better than staff with the 15%. Why is it that price? What did it launch? Did it launch there? He's doing clearances 3. I cannot believe you're doing that for £85. There's 5-way split pay as well.
That's incredible.
Right, let me know if any of those are left, Roscoe. I know the lapis is gone. I can. That is crazy. Wow. Unreal. That is unreal as a deal. I don't know who's bought that, but they've done a very good job. They're beautiful. So they're white jadeite, but there is a tiny, and I imagine what's happened is where this has, you know, been in the ground over thousands of years, there's been just a hint of manganese. You wouldn't call this lavender because it's not enough, it's not rich enough, it's not pure enough, because you can see next to that one, you know, it's not quite the same, but there is a touch. There is a touch.
Beautiful colour.
Beautiful, unless it's maybe just this one example, but we're at £15 off with your Rachel 15. It's 5-way split pay, so it's less than £20. Less than £20.
Amazing.
on your split pay, and it is a 10mm strand. Now we have had confirmation. I don't know when you'll start to see it, but with our buying, there will be no more jadeite 10mm on a 38cm strand. Right. You've made a mistake in this hour. Okay, your early birds are flying. This is your, what do we describe it as in our graphics? End cap. Yeah, that's a perfect way to describe it. So they're like a bead cap, but they've got a soldered closed jump ring on them. So when you put them at the end of your design, they look really, really professional. And I'll show you exactly how you use them. They're very easy to use. You just basically put your thread through one side of the hole, go back through the other side of the hole, crimp on the other side of that, and then it gives you this really high-end finish.
It's lovely. You
don't have to use it like that. Now the silver ones we did were $49.99. Now we're at $49.99 and this is nowhere near your price today. So definitely shop ahead. We've got the 2 smaller sizes coming up straight after those 2 sizes. You just can't pre-order on those.
Oh, are they just under there?
Okie dokie, spacer beads. Oh yeah, get your 12 o'clock votes in as well. We're doing either the clover or the pendant as your 12 o'clock demo today. One of them is right out in front. Now I'm going to guess it's the pendant, only because I think we've seen the clover before, but I could be wrong. Clovers are really popular. Really, it's the pendant. Everyone wants the pendant demo. Yeah, everyone wants the pendant demo. I think because I'm sure I've seen the clover demo at some point, and I've never ever seen that beautiful flower pendant as a demonstration, which is fantastic. And you do get the clover in the details, don't you?
You get the clover in the details, yeah.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So get your votes in. Do you want to see the clover demo or the pendant demo at 12 o'clock today? And Rachel will be guided by you. Okay, we've got spacers next. I'm almost out of spacers. I need to do a spacer haul and get a bunch of them because I'm running really, really low. It's so easy to get through these quickly, isn't it?
Oh gosh, yeah.
They're brilliant.
You think you've got a big stash, but
you haven't.
No.
They go so quick. Oh, are they base metal? Ah, gold-plated base metal. Oh, you wouldn't tell. And they're 3mm, so they are ideal.
They've got a nice size hole in them as well.
Yeah. Right, there are only 20 chances. There are only 20 chances. Are you ready? Are you ready? We're going to go incredibly, incredibly low. They've got that gorgeous matte finish, which we rarely see. Stunning. They're absolutely stunning. We're going to do for you an incredible, incredible deal. Your beautiful 3mm pack of 50 gold-plated base metal matte spacer beads. Don't miss out, especially because we've only got 20 left. And you get 15% off today with your code, Rachel15.
I think these are perfect as well, not only for your spacers, but as well if you want to make the most of all of your special gems. You can have a couple of inches at the back of your necklace.
Yeah, really
with
good point.
these, or they make it easier to manoeuvre your clasp as well. Sometimes if you've got bulky beads at the back, it can make it quite tricky.
You're right, that's a really good point. Right, £20 for a pack of 50. £20, 15% off means you're actually getting them for £17 today. £17 to get these home. Absolutely brilliant. Fill up your stash, stock up your stash. That if you're getting the end caps as well, that is a brilliant way to get a bit of a stash builder. Perfect.
I love these for rings as well. If you've got maybe a connector in the middle, these are beautiful for stretch rings.
Beautiful.
Simple bracelets with a charm.
Yeah, absolutely. They are gorgeous. They are absolutely gorgeous. At $19.99, go ahead, check those out. The most gorgeous, gorgeous quality matte spacer beads. Really, really, really beautiful. Lots and lots of you there. Catherine, Maker Gem, Tracy, a lot of you grabbing these gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. They look amazing in any of your makes. And it's good to have both the gold and the silver because it depends on what you're making with. and the kind of piece will tell you what colour it wants to go with. And sometimes it, you know, I used to think, oh, I'm going to only work with gold because that's the one that I wear the most, but actually I work a lot with silver as well, because sometimes the beads and the gems will tell you.
I was going to say, it's like lapis. You always get drawn, I think, because sometimes there's that gold pigment in there that you think,
even if you're a
gold.
silver person, you make it with gold because the gem sort of is asking to be put with another colour. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out. Make sure you're grabbing yours. Lots of you coming through, lots of you grabbing those designs, and make sure you're grabbing your early bird on the way, because that is going to be such a busy auction for you to get into your collection. Lots of you there to make sure that that is yours. A really fabulous opportunity to get those into your collection today. Really beautiful. Well done. Okay. Now, Roscoe says he's made a mistake. So sometimes when Ross puts the prices in, some of the pieces on the website are all, they're just kind of set for you to check out. Oh, really? Ah, right. It's because of the 15% off. We shouldn't have it. So recently, Ross and I took this item to a brand new low. He got a little telling off about that, and then now he's put it back in with a 15% off code. Sounds good to me. What is it? Oh, the River Skin Jade. Okay, there's only 6. Well, I think if all 6 sell out, no one will know, Roscoe. Delete all evidence.
Look at the glow on
Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing?
It is.
Okay, so this is River Skin Jade. This quality is out of this world. When we talk about, could you do the Khotan skin? Yes, we can. This is the Khotan River Skin Jade. Now, when I say transparency in jade, like, this is exactly what we're talking about. This is so gemmy and vibrant and glowing. It looks like glass, doesn't it?
It's glossy, it's silky.
It's gorgeous. When you think that, you know, before they cut it, it looks like a pebble. Literally, it looks like a pebble. And then this, we've never seen anything like this River Skin, have we, Ross? It's absolutely exceptional. It's absolutely exceptional. We did 1 strand, 1 deal. Last time we brought it to air, Ross did a brand new low. Today, you're going to get the brand new low and 15% off. We've only got 6 of these, and we want these to be delete all evidence, don't we? We want these to be gone, and in your collection. Honestly, when you see the quality, when you get this home and see that gemminess, that open transparency, oh, look at the colour. Look at the colour of that. Wow, I love it. I absolutely love the River Skin Jade. I think I put it with white Khotan. But do you know what? You could just knot it, couldn't you?
It just lends itself, doesn't it, holds its own.
Hold its own. You could knot it, or you could put the bead caps on the end to do a really simple stranded necklace, and it would just look so high end. We were looking at like the top quality of this. We saw a picture in an article, and ours looks identical. Honestly, it's really good quality, and we've never seen it before. These are the last 6, so you're going to get today a brand new low. There's 5 now, a brand new low, and the 15% off, which is such a good chunk of cash, isn't it? Now, we're going to match the brand new low. Okay, love it. 5 of these left. They're amazing. The colour, the quality. Yeah, I mean, we went lower than, the launch was good. The launch was lower than we all expected, wasn't it? The launch was amazing. Today, that's your brand new low, 149, take an extra 15% off. Okay, so you're going to get this for £37.50. £137.50. How good is that? £137 and £50. And it's on a 4-way split pay. There are 2 left. They are absolutely incredible. I mean, we can't even get it in, by the way, guys. We can't get that price for you. If we wanted to replace them, our cost price is more than what you're getting with that 15% off. So it's lower than cost.
I think with this, I'd use some of the end caps in gold.
Yeah.
I think gold would look so beautiful with that. I'd have it as a two-way necklace. So I'd have the paperclip clasp and a baroque pearl at the front.
Yep, they would. Let me show you. So if you put your bead cap on the end, it'll look like that. How high end is that? You could knot it, because if you knot it, you don't actually need to use any crimp tubes. You would go through the two ends of the bead cap, go back through one bead and knot. So, you know, really, really easy. Couple of messages. Let's have a little look. Love the pendant. This is a 12 o'clock. How lovely are these? Because we rarely see yellow as a project.
They're like a honey.
Yeah,
it's a really pleasing yellow as well.
Yeah, it's like a hug. I love that. And you get 15% off. Good morning, ladies, says Elizabeth. Can we see the pendant demo, please, Rachel?
And I must mention as well that the centre I've used for the pendant is actually some gorgeous base metal large hole beads, and that's what I've actually used for that. That comes with the kit.
Brilliant. That is brilliant. Really, really, really beautiful. That is going to be absolutely incredible.
And you can link them all together to make a bracelet.
Yeah, because you're making the pattern, aren't you? So
it is the pattern, so you can embellish.
Love that. Really, really beautiful. That's coming up for you at 12 o'clock today. Loads of messages. Everyone wants the pendant. Happy birthday show, Rachel. Says Samantha. Pendant, please. So lots of votes for the pendant. Pendant, please, says Karen. And happy birthday,
Thank
Rachel.
you, Karen.
So your official birthday is Friday,
It's
right?
Friday.
21 she is.
Oh, yeah. I'm going backwards now. Yeah. I've decided.
So are you, so I know you've had a lot of plans this weekend. Are you doing anything on Friday?
Well, Friday, I've got choir, because I run a choir on a Friday, so that's our last one, but we're having a end of sort of term party anyway.
Oh, nice.
And then we're going out to a tapas, me and my partner.
Gorgeous. Love tapas.
And we have to have cake.
I have to have cake on
Yeah,
your birthday.
it's essential.
It is. It's,
yes.
We were just saying it's Dave's birthday last month. No, start of this month, and we went out because we go to this place, and every time we go, it's somebody's birthday in the restaurant, and all the team come over and they sing them happy birthday. And my day was the opposite of that. He was like, I said, should we go out for your dinner for your birthday? He says, if you get them to sing to me, I will walk out. But I was talking to Jack about it, because Jack was like, why don't you want them to sing for you? And he was like, and I was like, some people are different types of people. Some people are a bit more introverted. Jack was like, I would love them to sing to me. I'm like, that's your personality, but Dave doesn't like that. Ross, I would imagine you would hate it. He would hate it, whereas even if it was the kid's birthday.
Just give me my pudding.
Like so my Dave's like, I don't want them to know, I don't want them to sing, I don't want the attention, I just want to eat my dinner, I want to eat my pudding. Yeah, message us in. Are you someone who would like?
Cool either way.
Would you like them singing and bring you a cake, or you're like absolute worst nightmare? Let us know. Shall we do some famous birthdays for Friday? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So we like to do famous birthdays on the show. If it's your birthday this week, message us in and we can give you a birthday shout out. So Friday, who's famous born on this coming Friday? Yeah. Is it Harry Potter's birthday?
Yay.
On
Yay
Friday.
me.
The character Harry Potter. Why? Is it J.K. Rowling's birthday? I didn't know she did that. So it's J.K. Rowling's birthday and Harry Potter. Well, that's why she would have done Harry's birthday then. Fatboy Slim. Brilliant. Who else is there?
Wasn't it Princess Diana's birthday on the 31st? No?
No. He's just checking. Not on the website he's looking at. So it's the 31st. Wesley Snipes. Wesley Snipes. No?
No, maybe it's
the... Oh,
always happens with us, doesn't
our
it?
little one. Our camera's having a little moment.
We're going to go green again, aren't we?
We're going to go green again. Do you remember that day we turned into Smurfs? And we went blue?
We did, that was so funny.
Right, we are just going to... I think we're back, we're fine. We're good. We're good. Just had a little moment.
Does anybody else have a birthday on Friday?
Yeah, let us know. If it's your birthday this week, we can give you a birthday shout out. Today's celebrity birthdays are not, they're not that famous. Who've got? Right, the most famous birthday is Dean from Torval and Dean. So it's a bad day, isn't it then? The most famous person is Dean from Torval and Dean today. Triple H, the wrestler. Okay, Triple H's birthday. This is a bad day. Happy birthday, Triple H. Yeah, really scraping today.
Well, I'm glad I'm on Friday then.
Yeah, you got a good day on Friday. That's a nice one as well, 31st of July, because it's the last day of the month. It's a good one. Let us know if it's your birthday this week. Princess Diana's the 1st of July. Close. That might be the confusion. Right then, where are we going next? Roscoe? This one. Let's have a chat.
We love a good box.
Those are gorgeous. They are beautiful. Like this. I might have these. They're like a lilac-y colour.
What, you mean you're going to buy them or you've got them already? You've got them.
I've not got these yet.
These are delicious.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They have got iridescent.
Such a soft colour.
Yeah, iridescent shimmer.
Such a soft colour. They are absolutely beautiful. This is just reminding me something that we saw yesterday. I'll tell you in a moment. These are beautiful. They are the most gorgeous, soft, beautiful colour with just a little bluey kind of overtone. They're kind of mermaidy, aren't they? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And they come in the box, so you know you're getting a really high end, and they're just beautifully graduated. Really, really beautifully graduated. Today, we're going to do the most unbelievable deal for you. You've got a gorgeous surface luster. You've got an amazing nacre on every single one of these pearls. They are absolutely gorgeous. Right, we're going to do an amazing deal. $299. That's unreal. Today, we're not even going to do 30 seconds. We're going to get straight down. We're not even going to do a clock. We're going to get straight down.
7.
Are you ready? If you want them, get them into your basket right now. If you want them, get them into your basket as quickly as you possibly can. As soon as the number is on screen, it is going to be a frenzy. It is going to be a frenzy. Are you ready?
Amazing.
And
15% off.
Just above. 104. We're just working out the discount. Okay, so you're going to get it 110 pounds. That's incredible. That is absolutely incredible for what you're getting. For that beautiful soft pink colour, I paid more. That's lower than staff price. They're absolutely beautiful, and they're this gorgeous soft, because we do the deeper purples, but sometimes you want something a little bit softer. Let me show you on the neckline.
And they're graduated as well.
Yeah, they're honestly, you're not going to find a pair of earrings anywhere.
Look at that.
They're like silver, they're like a pink silver. You're not going to find a pair of earrings this colour for 129 or 110. They're lovely, the lusters. Can you see they're almost silvery? They're like, I'd call them pink silver.
That's one of the best lusters I've ever seen, I think.
I can't get over the fact that you're at 110. That is so much lower than we launched it at. Use your code Rachel15. Remember, you do only have until the end of this hour to get this home, and then it is going to be timed out. Look at those pearls at the front there. They're so metallic. They're like silver luster. Gorgeous, absolutely stunning quality. And you got a 4-way split pay, so you're looking at about £30, and just
But isn't that wonderful, the fact that perhaps it's outside of your budget, but with the 4 split pay, it just makes it affordable for so many people.
Imagine a bracelet. It's like a cuff. That's how cool. That's the smaller beads as well. That's the smaller pearls. I love them. Hi, Steph and Rachel. This is Julie from The Rural. I had to take a relative to work at 7 a.m. and it is very cold and rainy in the Wirral. I've had to put the central heating on. It is gone. The temperature from Saturday has just dropped. Really, really dropped. But I think some people need a bit of respite from the heat. I'm like, bring the heat back. Sandra says, hi ladies, I've been in Manchester this weekend with friends to sort our holiday to Memphis in a couple of weeks. Had a great time. Happy birthday, Rachel.
Thank you,
You need to tell us
Sandra.
all about Memphis. Lucy says, morning ladies, I went on a rolling mill jewellery workshop, now playing on makes with the results.
I
I'm really
love
excited.
a good rolling mill.
Oh,
You
that's
can do
please
so
send them
much
into
with
the Wall of
them.
Fame, Lucy. That would be fab to see. Is that silver rolling?
So yeah, well
Metal
you can it's metal rolling. So basically what you can do is you can imprint things. You could even use things like lace or a dried leaf or something like that you can indent into copper, silver, gold.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
it's really fabulous.
I hope you enjoyed your workshop.
And you
That
can
sounds
thin
fun.
down your metal as well.
Yeah, fantastic. If you want to grab those pearls at that price, this is the time to do it because we've only got about 10 minutes. Also, you do get the box, and I know that seems like a little thing, but you can pay like £50 for these boxes, can't you?
I know. I got one of those boxes in the post for next Monday.
Ooh.
Yes, for next Monday
How
show.
exciting
It
is that? Mwah, I love you. Right, let's go to next up these huge white pearls. Oh, they're going straight on. Okay. Look. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Do you know what though? They're not too big. You know, sometimes they can be too big. They're perfect. Goldilocks size, these are. Not too big, not too small. Now, we bought these at a closeout, right? Which means our launch price was fantastic. Today, you're getting these at £129, that's £110.
That is amazing.
£109.50 with your discount. Come on, where are you going to find that?
Amazing.
Mr. High Street, I'll take you on.
Yeah, definitely
I'll
not
take
in
you
the high
on
street.
because I'll show you the price of a pair of earrings, not even this size, that I've seen on the high street that are just unbelievable. Let me just go to, I just saw a picture of my face after the hot yoga yesterday. Terrible. Where are those earrings that we saw? Come on, Steffi, find them. I think they were $540. I can't find them quick enough. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. There they are. Right. Not even as big as these ones. Look at this price, these prices. Right, if you want a little, what are we spending, 110? You can't even buy one of those stud pair of earrings for 110. Not even the little ones.
We are in our bubble, our little jewellery maker bubble with these, because firstly you probably wouldn't even see these in the high street in a lot of jewellers.
Yeah.
And secondly, if you did, you'd be into 4 figures plus.
Yeah. Amazing, absolutely brilliant. Your beautiful white pearls. Check it out as quickly as you can. I think they're white as well, those ones, yeah? Brilliant. Oh, I've got Edison's for you. Oh, come on then. Oh. Oh, stunning. They're like a creamy like a creamy off-white.
Almost like a peachy colour coming up there.
Those are beautiful. They're kind of like a creamy colour. Got beautiful ripples on some of the surfaces as well. So if you like the ripple effect, you're going to love those. So these are your Edison's. They come in your velvet box, and they're very antique-y looking, aren't they? I always think the creamier pearls have got a bit more of an antique quality to them. So these are your white Edison drop pearls, 9 to 11 in size. 15% off today for Rachel's birthday. Woohoo! Today, they are £85 for this pearl. Let's say the box was £30. That's £55 for the strands.
That's incredible.
Unbelievably good. Absolutely amazing. $33.33 is not even the split pay price because you take 15% off that.
I think these are a really flattering colour against the skin.
Yeah, I agree. They're not too bright white. They're like an antique cream colour. More
with
of
sort
a
of peach undertones.
Yeah, let me show you on the neckline. So they're really flattering on the skin.
I love that.
Beautiful. They glow, don't they? They're gorgeous. Check it out as quickly as you can.
And you could make them go as little or as far as you want to. You might want to make multiple earrings, team them up with some gemstones for a pearl drop.
What you could do is you could make sweets. If you get the, you can glue and get the, you just glue these as bails and do earrings and pendants and earrings and pendants.
That'd be really pretty, yeah.
Which is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right, last one, very best luck. Best of luck. Okay, is it time for early bird? Right, early bird is next. It's the 2 holes bead end caps with the full amazing close jump ring. These are going to be so incredibly popular. For the first time we think we've done these in your base metal, they are about to sell out. Right, so we've got 4 sizes for you. They are versatile in the way that you can use them in lots of different types of components. I really quite like the idea of having a sectioned beaded necklace and then chain around the back.
Yeah.
This would be the perfect way to link that together, wouldn't it? Bracelets, pendants if you're using these as bails, necklaces. They are basically an end caps. They sit on the top of the bead. Let me grab a loose bead so I can show you.
They create such a smooth, unbroken look in your jewellery making, and it just has a really professional finish to it.
I've become, like, does anybody else find it so satisfying to cut a strand? Like, I just love the feeling of cutting a strand. Right, I'm just going to show you how this is going to look with a bead. So we've got the biggest one first.
I love the way you've done a glue-on
bail.
Use it as a glue-on bail. You could always glue a second one on the other side if you want to create a connector as well. Idea.
So you can either imagine this at the end of a strand, right? So the strand is going to connect, and that was one of those on either side. Then you can put your clasp on, and it is so professionally finished. It looks like something from a shop. Or you could glue that, and you could have that as a pendant or a pair of earrings. Or you could do a section of a strand and then attach chain. They're really, really good. So it's a pack of 10. You get 5 in the gold and 5 in the silver colour. This is the largest of the 4 sizes, and I'll show you. You don't necessarily have to exactly match each one with each one, because if you take a look, so this is the biggest one, and that's a 10mm bead. So I'd say this end cap works with 10mm and above. So if that was a 12 or a 14, it would still work.
Definitely.
Because they're quite flat. When the end caps are too cupped, you really have to be careful that the bead fits inside of that, don't you? But because these are quite flat, I'll show you the next size down, and it does still work. Do you see that? So it doesn't have to be exacting. So this is the largest. This is going to be for your 12mm and above. And you're getting 5 in the gold and 5 in the silver. The other thing that you can do with these, and I did one yesterday, but I think I've left it at home. I thought, let me do an experiment, because I've got some irregular shaped pearls, and I thought, what if I could curl these? So I got, with a round plier, just really, really gently curved them round so they became more unusual shape, and then it will fit on top of. So imagine you've got a round nose plier, and then you can curl that so it fits around the pearl as well. So you can actually bend the cups a little bit. Does that make sense? Beautiful. So then it almost looks custom to the pearl. Now, you're going to get 5 of each colour. Are you ready, graphics coming in? Now, when we did these in the 925 silver, they were $49.99 for this size. That's your price. We're nowhere near your deal in the base metal. Personally, my feelings have kind of changed towards base metal. Number one, silver is so expensive. We've all got to start using more base metals. It's just the bottom end of it. The other thing I've realised is, if you can't really tell and see the difference, and we're talking about something that is really good for function, why not use base metal? Like, you would never know.
We do such high quality finish as well that you can buy from JewelleryMaker and feel confident that you've got good quality that's not going to, you know, go down to the copper or whatever the base metal is underneath.
Absolutely. So I definitely think for the price we're going to do, it's worth getting a few of these sizes into your stash. This is the so it says 7mm. That's the size of the bead cap, but I would recommend it's probably suitable for a 10mm and above bead.
Yeah, definitely.
I actually think if you put that onto a 7mm bead, it would look like it's too big. That's 7mm as the diameter of the bead cap, but for a 7mm bead, let me show you if I've got. The lapis was 10, so work on the lapis.
Could I borrow one of your tassels as well from your smoky quartz?
Yes.
Because I think that it would work really well. Because we get all of these tassels on the end of a lot of the strands that we've got.
So this is the 10mm. I'll show you actually, because I've got a 6mm. If you put the 7mm onto a 6, and obviously this is a 6mm, but just look at, imagine that was just a 1mm bigger, it's just too big. If that was a 7mm bead, it would just be too big. No, so I would recommend this for 10 and above. Oh yeah, if you've got a 14 or a 16mm size, this is going to work because it's quite flat. Right, so the silver is all sold out, by the way. Yeah, and that price. Oh, do we? We've still got some of the silvers left. But that was your price. That was your price. Base metal, both colours. So you're going to get a pack of 10. You get 5 of the gold, 5 of the silver. I get through these so quickly. I'll be gone within 2 weeks. These will be gone within 2 weeks. £30. Absolutely brilliant. £30 is an incredible, incredible, incredible deal. At $29.99. I think possibly the next size for the tassels. Do you?
Yeah, I'm just thinking. So,
oh my gosh, yeah, you get 15% off. 24, 25,
that one.
25.50.
The next one.
25.50.
So I'm thinking we get so many of these tassels that it's such a shame. They're so beautiful that you don't use them in your projects. You can always trim them down as well. And if you were to get a needle up there and actually attach, put some cotton, you can go up through the 2 holes and use it as a tassel topper.
Yeah.
So
Brilliant.
that you can use it as an earring, you can use it on your bracelet. So it's just food for thought of sort of using everything in your
and I always say
stash.
When you've got things like this and they're in your stash, when you're making and you want to do, like for instance, I use the gold as a bail on this one. I've got no peg bails in my stash and they're on Tenny in stock.
I think that's brilliant.
It was so easy. It is a little dab of glue. You'd never know that that's not, and it's lovely and secure. So you can use it for that too. Yeah. So when we did the silver, you got a pack of 5 for £50. You got a pack of 5 for £50. We've gone half the price of that, essentially, and given you double the quantity. So does that make it 75% better value? So it's 75% better value than the silver, and we're not done. We're not done. Okay, $29.99 is not the price. $29.99 is not the price today. Over half of them have already gone. Oh, get dialing. Today, you are about to get these for the most unbelievable deal. Are you ready? Dial now because we're going to go really, really low. Make sure you're checking them out as quickly as possible because $29.99 is not the price. Don't you think it has a professional finish to it?
Yeah, definitely.
20! Roscoe, that's a pack of 10 and it's 15% off as well. So actually it is £17. £17 for a pack of 10. Amazing.
It's amazing.
£17 for a pack of 10. So they are incredibly good value. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Loads and loads of you coming in to take advantage and grab these. They are amazing value. If you want to get yours, you'll need to be quick. It is your base metal double hold end cap. This is a 7mm. This is for your largest. This is for your 10 plus beads. It's really fab way to make your jewelry look very highly finished. And it's the kind of thing, honestly, you know, the detail is where it's at.
Gorgeous. I'm just scrolling through my phone, because on our designer pages we share our makes, and I'm just looking for an example to show you where you could actually use it in your wirework projects as well.
Oh,
right. I'm just thinking, I made a lattice bracelet, which basically where you cross from one end, go back to the other, and then come back. And I'm just thinking, wouldn't it be perfect to actually thread, if you're using perhaps 6mm wire and you're doing a lattice wire wrap bracelet, that you could use with a nice little finish rather than doing a wire wrap loop at the end.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry, I can't find it. It'd be fiddling on my phone.
That's okay.
It might come up later, and I can show you when we do the sterling silver ones.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. Remember, you've got your 15% off today as well, so it's a great time to buy them. Okay. Now, I'll tell you what it is, Roscoe. We thought that it'll be sold out at this price. It's the size. Everybody wants the smaller ones. So normally we would be holding this one at a higher price because it's the bigger size. We haven't sold out. My feeling towards that is because I think the smaller sizes are probably going to be more applicable to everyone's stashes. Not many people have the 10 and plus. So what we're going to do, just because of the quantity, the 6 and the 7 are going to be the same price. Over half have gone of the 6mm, but I think it's the size. Ross, again, I can't believe that sold out. I think everybody's going to want the smaller ones. Yeah. Okay, so the 5 and the 6mm are going to be the same price, but this is the 7mm, so we're going to go lower because we've still got the quantity. So it is just, I think it is literally just people work more with the 6 and the 5mm. Is there a 4mm too? Because that one's really good. You can't shop out on the 5 or the 4, but they will be coming up. Because even the 4mm, if I show you, let me grab so this is an 8mm bead. Even the 4 works with the 8mm, does that make sense? So you always want the smaller. So the one in my fingers now, this is a 4mm. And that's against an 8mm bead. You see what I'm saying? That's the 4 against the 8. So you definitely, a lot of people going for the smaller sizes. So we've taken it lower simply because it is the bigger size, which is the one that everyone wants the smaller sizes, so you've got an extra value because of the quantity. Now,
we did the lariat last week, didn't we? With the gorgeous angelite beads, and I'm just thinking, if you did a lariat and you wanted an easier sort of finish, rather than using a seed bead on the bottom and coming back up, what you could have done on this one is you could have always had this onto maybe the pearl at the bottom.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
And then
that's like a dangle.
You could attach that as a dangle, maybe with a...
Oh, there's so many ways that you can use these. They're so versatile.
Sorry, I'm not actually showing it at all, am I?
I know what you're saying though. Instead of having the seed bead at the bottom, you would attach.
You could have that.
Yeah, and it would be like an extra drop.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Those would work really well with the lariats.
In earrings as well, couldn't you?
Yes.
So you could have like a pearl, then that at the bottom, and then a drop attached to it.
You could, like your Akoyas. Do you remember the beautiful Akoyas that you did, where you got all the graduation? If you've got the different sizes, you could have your different connectors.
Yeah, good idea.
That you could have graduate down in size.
Good idea. They're amazing. Right. We've got the 6mm, so there's 12 left in the 7mm. Over half, the 6, the 5s, the 4s are where everyone's going to be checking out. Right, so this is the 6mm. So this is going to be suitable for 8mm and above. And we're going to match the price. Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely, it's a bargain, isn't it? It works out at an absolute bargain. Today, and you got 15% off of that £15, Ross. You got 15% off of the £15. £12.74. Hey, that's amazing. £12.74. Half of the stock in this size has already gone. The 5s and the 4s go even quicker. Ready? Check them out as quickly as you can. So that's the 10mm bead. This is what it looks like with the 6mm.
Oh, I tell you what else would be really beautiful with this as well is if you had these glue ends, so you created a connector, you could then have that in the middle and use the loops for stretch elastic.
Yeah. So this is the 6mm on a 10mm bead. So you can use the 6mm with 8 and above. $14.99 works out at £12.75. I think if you are going to do connectors like Rachel was saying, which would look gorgeous, the small, even smaller still, I'll just show you the smallest, which is the 4. You can't pre-order this one yet. That would do nicely for your connectors, wouldn't it? Because then it makes it...
It gives you more of the bead, doesn't it?
Yes. So that's even with a 10mm bead. So the 4... The 5s and the 4s and the 6s are going to be just so popular because they work with more beads, they work with more sizes. £12.75 or a pack of 10. You can absolutely put them with your high-end gemstones because the silver ones are a very, very different price point. We're looking at about 75%, in fact, better than 75% value against the solid sterling silver ones. They're really, really useful, really easy to work with, and they give such a high-end professional look and finish. This is what I love about JewelleryMaker is you can buy all the things from JewelleryMaker to make high-end jewellery. Yeah. You know, and all of this, I rarely go elsewhere, and if I do, I'll say, oh, this is bought from elsewhere, but there's no point because I'll just wait for JewelleryMaker to bring in the best ones. Okay, so we went lower on the 7mm. We're going to go a little squidge lower again with the 15% off. Brilliant. Okay, there's a queue on the phone lines. We've got about 100 of you with them in your basket. So we're going to go again. Lots of people multi-buying, lots of people buying too.
I was going to say, I'd encourage people to multi-buy because I think once you start using these, it's really difficult to go back because your jewellery is elevated to another level. So I think you'll get through them quite quickly.
Definitely, 100%. And you'll want to use them. When you run out, you'll think, oh, I could do some more of those. Right, here's your price then. Let's take 15% off of it as well. $12.99. Take 15 away. £11.10. £11.10. 5 in the gold, 5 in the silver. £11.10. Such good value, such good value with so much versatility. And I'll show you the top so you can see because it's a closed jump ring, which means your thread and everything isn't going to come through it. Really, really great for just attaching to clasps and things like that. And it's a nice big size loop. So you can see with this one, that's quite a chunky clasp and that just goes through it lovely. Looks really, really high end.
These are ideal for your bead weaving projects, so they make great end caps for things like your kiss cross, possibly your flat spiral as well. You need a soldered ring when you're doing seed bead projects if you're attaching ends to them, because otherwise you find that your thread actually just finds its way through any gaps on jump rings.
Yeah. It is very, very busy on the phone lines. Now, you can't shop ahead for your 5 and 4mm, but what we're going to do is we're going to clear the phone lines down. We're going to show you what's coming up as a deal of the day, so you can have a look at what's to come. And then what that will do is just help us clear our phone lines, because the 5s and even the 4s are going to be extremely popular. So this is a quick how to shop, and on the next auction you will be getting the 5mm opportunity. It's the same as the 6 and the 7, so you've got 5 in the gold and 5 in the silver. It's a pack of 10, and it will be coming up with you just after this.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Hello. Right then, we're going to bring to you the 5mm next, followed by the 4mm. So we're going to match the price with the 6mm, aren't we, on the 5mm? Well, that was what we're supposed to do. Okay, and then the 4mm will be a little bit lower. Okay, great. So your 5mm, which look like this. So I'm going to put it on the 10mm bead. In fact, I'll get an 8mm. Have you got it? You've got an 8mm bead knocking around, have you?
I think I have. Let me take this off.
Are you sure? Just because I want to show everybody what it looks like with the different sizes.
I think I'm not. Oh, this is a 6mm, I think, though.
Okay, no problem.
That's not helpful.
Don't worry. Right, we are going to do. In fact, I've got one. It's just on a necklace, so I'll show it to you. So this is the 5mm end cap on a 10mm bead, and this is the 5mm end cap on an 8mm bead, so you can see what that looks like. So you can use them on both.
Yeah, it works well.
Roscoe, that's the 4mm graphics. Yeah, that's the 4mm graphics. That's okay, we'll just do the 4mm first. No problemo. We'll do the 4mm first. Okay, do you want to see the 4mm? So, this is the 4mm with a 10mm bead. So, this is the size I'd use for making connectors. You know, you were saying about putting one on either side?
Yeah.
And that looks so high end. So, this is the smallest size. The smaller we go, the more popular they are, because they work with all the different beads then. That's okay, don't worry. We'll do the 5mm next. So that's the 4mm on a 10 bead.
Looks good, doesn't it?
And there, in fact, no, that's the 5mm. Sorry. That's the 4mm on a 10. We're getting confused. There you go. Doesn't that look really good as a connector?
Yeah.
And then let me show it to you on the 8mm. So the 4mm actually works across the board. Yeah, across the board. They're flying, guys. We're going to go a little bit lower as well. Oh. You get the picture. You get 15% off as well. Can't balance it for some reason. $9.99. So they're £8.50. Woohoo!
Brilliant.
£8.50.
That makes such a beautiful pendant.
Doesn't it? Yes. Right, so that's what the 4mm looks like with an 8mm size and then a 10mm size. Right, you need to be quick, guys. These are £8.50. They were $39.99 in silver, weren't they? $39.99 in silver. That's for a pack of 5. We are doing for you the pack of 10 for £8.50 with Rachel 15 as your discount code today. Multi-buy, because you will use them up. You will definitely use them up. Use them as making connectors out of beads. Use them as end caps for the end of your design. Use them as pendants. Amazing, absolutely amazing, absolutely amazing. So let's just recap. We did the 7mm for £15, take 15% off. We did the 6mm for £12, take 15% off. We've done the 4 at $9.99. So the 5mm going to sit in the middle, are they? Right, as soon as the graphics come in, I get on the phone lines. So this is your 5mm. That's why, because Roscoe on the first one was like, I don't know why they haven't sold out. Let me just make sure I've got, that's the 5mm. And it's because people want the smaller sizes. Right, so we're going to split the difference between $9.99 and $12.99, are we? Perfect, sounds good to me. $11.99 with 15% off. Does that squeeze us about... I'll just do the maths for you.
And if you've got any odd beads left, some of your favourite beads that you've been keeping but you haven't got enough for a project, isn't that lovely putting a topper on it?
Yeah, just
that you
clear
can
up,
use as a pendant or a charm.
15%. My brain isn't working. So Google's going to help me. That makes it £10.19. £10.19. Essentially £10, isn't it? Oh, is that the silver?
Yeah.
Perfect. £10.19 for the 5 mils. Absolutely brilliant. Pack of 10, 5 in the gold, 5 in the silver, and this is the base metal. So, I mean, it looks very, you wouldn't know, would you?
You really wouldn't know. And I think there's nothing wrong with incorporating base metal and sterling silver together.
I agree. Absolutely agree. Especially with the price of silver being so high now, and especially if we're wearing it for ourselves. You know, it when you have silver, what it does is it adds value to the piece of jewellery. So if you're making to sell, then it does make sense to do it in the silver. But if you're making for yourself, or if you're making with more affordable beads, then it certainly makes more sense to go with the
And I think if you're
base
transparent
metal.
with your jewellery, if you're selling your jewellery, that your clasp is sterling silver, the ends are plated,
Yeah.
you won't get...
You would have a very picky customer to not be happy about that, wouldn't you? It would be, I think, probably be fine 9 times out of 10. They're flying £10.19 with that 15% off. Just a little update for you. 6 mil and 5 mil completely sold out. They're all gone. 26 left in this size, so this is the 5 mil. 26 left in this size. This is what it looks like on a 10 mil bead. This is what it looks like on an 8 mil bead, to try and give you a bit of an idea on gauge of how it's going to look, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, we do have a couple left in your silver, just because of how quickly these are sold. And look, some people are like silver only, you know what I mean? Some people, that's fair. When I used to work on our sister channel, some people are like 18 karat gold only. So everybody's got their own, you know, prerogative. Is that the right word? By the way, this piece is our 10 o'clock show. So we've got your lavender jadeite, pure, beautiful, proper lavender. You get the full strand of gorgeous lavender jadeite. You also have at 10 o'clock today, now this is mixed with some of the shapes for tomorrow, because we've got shapes, apple green jadeite shapes tomorrow, but do you see the rondelles?
Oh, I love that shape.
Those rondelles are coming up at 10 o'clock today.
Gorgeous.
Aren't they lovely? I love the rondelles. Now, we're going to put the 9 o'clock projects onto pre-order now, so that we can squeeze these silver end caps in for you. Right, size order, very, very limited. So starting with the 10. Oh, it's a 6, isn't it? In my head, I'm thinking 10 mil bead. Oh, okay. Okay.
So you can't tell the difference. If you got them mixed up on here, you wouldn't know, would you?
Yeah, on your designs, I think just play around with what works the best. So this is whether you prefer silver or whether you prefer gold. So this is the 6 mils. So the diameter of that bead cap is 6 mils. Ready? Straight down to your price. So you get to pick between the gold and the silver. Ah, I think this is the first time that we've done them with 15% off. That's a bargain, isn't it?
It is.
First time we've done them with 15% off. So that's quite a good chunk of cash, isn't it? 15% is going to work out £7.50 off. So they're £32.50 for the first time today. £32.50 for your gold. We do have the same in the silver. I just got the gold examples for you today. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So this is your 6 mil pack of 5. This is in the solid selling silver. you can get the gold or the silver. You're going to choose between the two on the drop down menu. So pick the silver, pick the gold. These are 925 sterling silver. Best time to buy them is right now, and they are hallmarked. So if you are making to sell, they are hallmarked 925 sterling silver, which is always really, if you ever buy silver, you want to make sure it's hallmarked, so that's the kind of proof in the pudding that what you're buying and what you're selling is really silver. That's how it helps it to hold its value. Well done. £32.50. We've never ever been at that price before. Sorry, £42.50. £42.50. Every single bid is multi-bought. Because it's a pack of 5, you kind of want even numbers, don't you? So everybody is multi-bought. If we brought these back tomorrow, they're $49.99. It's just today that's got the 15% code, and it makes all the difference in your designs. Next then, we've got the 7mm, which is actually the larger one, isn't it? Right, there's 7 of these left and that's it. Over the gold and the silver colour. They're quite substantial actually, they're quite weighty. They are really nice. They are really, really nice. You know the price? Let's do it. The silver colour in the 925 is really, really limited. The silver colour in the 925 is very, very limited. So the 5mm are gone. 4, 5 and 6 of the base metal. 4, 5 and 6 have completely sold out. 4, 5 and 6 have completely sold out in the base metal. This is the 7 in the 925 silver. Today, first time ever, £42.50 with your 15% discount. So again, it's hallmarked. You've got the choice between the gold and the silver, but there's only one left in the silver if you did want to grab that one. Your double hole end cap, 7mm, and it's your pack of 5, which is just brilliant. So well done for grabbing those ones. Then remember, the smaller we go, the more popular they are. This is the 5mm. Hang on. That's the 5mm. Really, really, really limited. Really, really limited. So that's the 5mm. Pack of 5. There's one missing from that one, but there we go. That's how it came down from our vault. So that's the 5mm with a 10mm bead cap. So that's what's brilliant about the smaller sizes, is because, and you'll know this if you've worked with bead caps before, if it's too much of a cup, it literally has to fit in, the bead has to fit inside of it, doesn't it? It
does, otherwise it overlaps and it doesn't feel very nice against the skin if it's too big.
Yeah, whereas because it's kind of more like a saucer shape rather than a cup, it just kind of tops it like a little hat perfectly. So £39.99, take 15% off, makes them £6 off, £34. £34 for the silver, a pack of 5 of the silver. You've got the gold. Oh no, you've got no silver, that's gone. Just the gold, and there's only a couple. Handful of these left now. Very, very best of luck. £34. And then the last one is the smallest. Oh no, there it is, look.
You found it?
I found it. No, that's the smaller size. And then, so that's the last of those, they've gone. Now the 4mm, again, how lovely to use the 4mm to make a connector.
Yeah.
Imagine a pearl, or...
It just doesn't look out of place with any size, does it?
That looks beautiful. You could use that as a connector. Or even if, let's say, you did a row of 5 beads or 6 beads and then a chain, would look really lovely.
Definitely.
Really, really lovely. No wonder the 4mm are so popular. All in gold. Oh, it's only a handful left. Only a handful left. Need to be very, very quick on that. I used it with the lavender. I love the lavender jade. I'm so obsessed with that. I might get another strand, you know.
I'm really tempted.
Because the other, they're not all that lavender, are they? Right, all the silver is gone. We've got 3 left in your gold. So this is a 95 silver. An amazing deal. Please, can you put the 12 p.m. kits on pre-order so I can decide now, says the Gem Genie. It's going to be a tough call. I am thinking yellow because we just never see them.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? We do white occasionally, but I don't know. I've got no clue what to do.
Tough call.
It is. I love your the like tassel in the yellow.
Thank you.
Beautiful, really, really beautiful. Tell you what, for Jennifer and everybody that's after these kits, we're going to put them onto pre-order for you. So you can start pre-ordering the 12 o'clock as well, which is very, very handy. Right, now, just before we get into the 9 o'clock, the only bead caps that are currently now available are the silver 6mm. The only bead caps, everything else is sold out. It's the silver in the 6mm, which is the second largest size. If you want those, you can add those to your order. £42.50 with that discount. Yeah. Now, your deal of the day is really exciting today. I'm going to ask the question, Roscoe. I bet we've got about 30 of these. What is the quantity? You're joking. You're joking.
Wow.
I told you, it's like a Sunday show.
We might be in Chancery.
There are 100 of each strand. Wow, this is really exciting. Really, because I thought because of the quality of the colour we wouldn't have more than 30, but we've got 100 of each. This is going to be a massive deal of the day.
It's a tough choice between those because I love both shapes.
I'm surprised they're letting me do this on my own and not with Dave. It is coming up for you at 10 o'clock. It's going to be a massive, massive deal of the day. Now, your kits, your projects, your cube bundles are coming up next. So make sure you keep tuned for Rachel's birthday show.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at Jewellery Maker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
You always catch me when I'm being nosy. This is our brand new championship box for this year.
Inside, you'll discover everything you need to create your own unique jewellery design and submit a photo of your finished masterpiece to competition.studio@jewellerymaker.com by the 12th of December.
Join myself and Steph on the 31st of July, where as deal of the day, we're going to be launching this year's championship box. We've only got 250 of them. And this year, we want you to send your one perfect make using all or some of these amazing components, and you could be in with a chance of winning, wait for it, a gift voucher from JewelleryMaker for £500. And the winner is going to be announced on Christmas Eve show. So make sure you tune in Friday the 31st of July, 10 o'clock's deal of the day, this year's incredible championship box.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
You know, in our little break, and it's madness in those little in that little moment. So we have got cubes and rounds coming up for you with the most gorgeous colours. They are vibrant. Last week, did you see the satellites? These are giving me those colours. You know, You've got these beautiful colours that you can work with. And so we have a bundle where you get the rounds, a bundle where you get the cubes, and they come with different things. So the cubes work perfectly. Well, they both work perfectly with the nylon multicolour. We haven't done this in ages. These nylon multicolours are absolutely brilliant. Oop. You cheeky sausage, you stay there. Oop. You cheeky sausage, what are you doing? There we go. So those coming up, and then the rounds actually come with both Solaras. Roscoe, both Solaras.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh, I got something different.
I hope they do come with both the Solaras. That'd be brilliant. Let's have a look at Rachel's jewellery. These are available for you on pre-order. We've also put the 12 o'clock on to pre-order as well. So you've made so much gorgeous jewellery, Rachel.
I have. So what I love about the cubes is not only are they beautiful and vibrant, but I love the fact that you can interlink them. So when we were together, what day was it we were together? Was it Tuesday or Wednesday?
I'm going to say yeah.
Yeah. I'll check my phone in a minute. But anyway, I did a demo on doing peyote with cube beads. And this is ideal. So I've done sort of nice cuff bracelets, sort of interlinking them like fabric. So they are wonderful for that. Great fillers in. Also great for your mala projects as well, because you get so many that you can really make some beautiful, colourful mala projects. And we will be doing this macrame in the demo as well. They're sort of a bit tutti frutti kind of colours. Absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous. I think that looks gorgeous. Amazing, really beautiful. So you've got these bright and tutti frutti colours that you can mix and match the rounds and the cubes. So the cubes are on pre-order. You can start pre-ordering the cube bundle. You can shop ahead on those. It comes with the thread as well. Now, we've got the rounds, which we are going to demo with first. They are absolutely gorgeous, and we're going to do those for you first of all. So, if you want to grab the cubes, you can grab those now. Also, the 12 o'clock is available for you on pre-order as well. They're really popular. You can vote actually for the 12 o'clock demo. If you want to see the clover or if you want to see the pendant, Rachel is going to let you pick today's 12 o'clock demo. In a moment, are we going to do a little macrame?
We are going to do
demo?
a little bit of macrame, a bit of a
Fabulous.
summer macrame project.
Fabulous.
So this floral design. So I'm really excited to be doing that and showing you.
That's actually, I've never seen that before.
Have you not?
That's really, really gorgeous. So it's like a floral, beautiful bloom around.
It is.
Your
I think
nylon.
it'll
Thank
be
you, darling.
easier with the rounds, but I don't see any reason why you couldn't actually experiment with the cubes as well. Do you want me to go straight into the demo?
I think we are going to demo with the rounds first. Is it a bundle or? I'm being blind, I obviously can't see it.
No, I can't see them.
Ah, they are. It's this one. Is it this one? Let's have a quick look.
That's not the...
I'm not sure that that's it.
No.
Okay. Okay, right. So this is what we're going to auction. Okay, we're going to go with the cubes. We're not sure what's happened with the round bundle, but that's okay. Could you, I know you're going to demo with the rounds, could you do it with the cubes, the technique you're going to do?
We'll try it.
Okay, we'll see what that looks like, right? It's a frosted round agate.
They're like 2 meters of frosted agate circles. They're all one strand.
Don't worry, guys. We just had a little confusion over, that's okay, we'll work it out.
But yeah, no reason why we couldn't give this a little go.
I think it looked cute with the cubes.
Yeah, so do I.
So we've got your massive pack of cubes.
I'm going to have to pinch one. Can I pinch the green?
Yeah.
Because I didn't bring any.
So you get 2 of each. Hey, that's good. So this is a huge bundle. You're going to get 2 strands of each of the cubes. And those are coming up for you as well separately. So let me show you these on the back of my hand so you can see it against the skin. Now the cool thing about this is you get to do lots of awesome combos. So I would do the orangey colour with the purple, which look gorgeous. The purple and the blue, look at that. Really beautiful.
Oh, they're so rich.
Really, really beautiful. Then you've got the black and the golden colour. You've got the vibrant pinks, 2 of the pinks. And you get 2 of the greens as well. So it's a big old pack. You've got here, oh, you do get it with the thread, which is awesome. These are like, on the website, these are like £20 on their own, aren't they?
I think that's amazing. I love this thread. It's great. It fits through the whole of the beads. Again, you can make your malas with these as well. You can learn your knotting techniques as well with this thread. That's ideal. Absolutely brilliant.
So there's 25 colours. I mean, we do these normally at £20, right? And everybody always says what good value that is. Like, because that is, if I just show you all these different colours, it means you can really mix and match and create a contrast, or you can create a colour together. Each of these have got meters of thread on it as well. So you get a lot for your money. So 20, I like that Shanghai red. I love that. See, I've got Olmec coming up for you on the weekend. That would be amazing with Olmec, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous.
Beautiful. And look at that orange. So you could put that with a turquoise or an Amazonite colour.
Turquoise. Beautiful.
I'm so excited for the Amazonite to get here.
Is it here yet?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm so excited about it though. So those are all your threads, your nylon threads. So they're perfect for your macrame, perfect for your kumahimu. And then you've got your massive bundle of the agate cubes as well. All of this fabulous colour. Huge stash builder, isn't it?
It is a great stash builder. It's great as well if you want to be doing some projects with the kids over summer.
Yeah.
Perhaps if you want to start your first workshops.
Brilliant.
You've got such a large bundle. So what are these 30? Are they 38 centimetre strands?
Yeah, 38 centimetre strands. Some of them are double colours. So your orange is double and your green and your pink is double as well. So there's a lot. Shall we do an amazing deal? Remember, you get the nylon, all of the nylon as well. 25 colours There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 strands of cubes. 10 strands of cubes that were strand and cube together. Wow, that's £5 per strand. Well, let's take 15% off that first. Does that make it £42.50? £42.50. That's amazing.
That is amazing.
£42.50 makes it £4.20 a strand, and then the £20 nylon for free. That's amazing. What an amazing kit.
It is fabulous. You can incorporate it in your seed beading. You could use them as connectors in between your seed beading. Use it with your macrame.
This is fancy macrame. This is what we're going to be demoing today. Has anybody seen this before? See, that you could do in the pink or the orange cubes, and they'd look amazing.
And there's nothing complicated in it.
Yeah, it's brilliant. 25 colours, 10 strands. We're still not done. Okay, at this price, it's £4.50 a strand, and these are free. And that's worth £20.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going lower. We are going lower. Are you ready? Are you still here? We are going to go to the most amazing, amazing deal. So, 10 strands of cubes, and they're not little, these are 8mm cubes. It's a lorry gemstones, isn't it? Ready? Let's do it. We went to a memorial event yesterday. It was like a fundraiser. Again, not a jewellery stand there. $29.99. Okay, if we take 15% off that, it makes them £27.
Amazing.
A bit more than that. £26.
Incredible. So if you want to see
£2.70 a strand, and that's free.
Peyote demo. So if you want to see how to make either of the bracelets that I've done in the purple and the sort of autumnal orange colour, we did that on
our last show in
the 9 o'clock on Tuesday.
Yes,
that was the 21st. So that will be available on YouTube. You can watch that back, and you can tune these up.
We did that for £20 the box. Oh, have we? We took that to 10. So we have done this in a sale at £10, and
so you got the whole.
Yeah. So, but it's essentially
good.
If this was, we break it down per strand, it'd be about £2.60 per strand with that for free. If we took that off, you'd be looking at about £1.60 a strand, which is crazy. That is such a bargain.
With these, I love the fact that you've got such a wide range of colours that you can incorporate.
I couldn't even hold these in both of my hands. That is how many strands you're getting for £26.
Aren't they delicious colours?
I know, they are. I love the colours.
They're rich and beautiful.
They're vibrant. And look at the cuff, the peyote cuff you could make in the orange colourway is beautiful as well. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, that cuff itself would be more than £30 to buy.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it? That would be more than £30 to buy. And you're getting the whole lot, massive stash builder for £26 with the nylon thread to boot.
I can't believe that.
Yeah, check that out as quickly as you can. Right, we're going to get into our demo. We've got the cubes for you.
We've got a cube, so you need to bear with me because I've not done it with the cubes before.
We're throwing a spanner in the works for you,
That's
Rachel.
all right. Okay. We don't mind a few spanners in the works, do we? So let's pop on here what we're going to be making so that you can actually see. So if you're coming in a little bit later on, you can see. Now, I've got what we call a lazy strand because basically it doesn't do anything. It just stays in the middle of your board. I'm using a macrame board, one of the mini macrame boards. And I've cut 2 lengths of thread. Now, you will need probably about 2 meters of each thread when you're working with it. But for me, I'm just going to do you a little sneaky peek. So I'm not using the whole thing. So let's do with our first thread. Go in the middle. And we're going to do just an ordinary knot, a square knot. So we're going to make a P shape. Then we're going to bring the left hand side under the lazy strand up and through. Okay, so that's just going to anchor that there. And then we're just going to make the second strand. So you're going to need 2 strands. We're going to do a P shape, bring the left strand over and under, up through there. So you'll be able to see that you've got these little humps on the side. Now, I'm going to interlock the lower strand at the sides, because what that does is it gives us a nice tight tension whilst we're actually working these little petals on the outside. Now, when I'm working with macrame, I actually quite like to pop some sort of darning needles on there. I just find makes it a lot quicker to glide under. It's not essential, but it's just something I like to do. Pop that on both sides and just tie some overhand knots on there as well. Okay, so we're going to do a series of knots. The first knot we're going to use at the front, so we lay our thread on the front and we're going to go under that strand at the side and pull. Let's bring those close together. And then the next one, we're actually going to go at the front, like so. Okay, so the next one, we're going to go at the back and then bring it through the loop. And then the next one at the front. So what I mean by that is I'm laying that on the front and then I'm bringing this under the strand and up. And then from the back. So you're basically alternating between bringing your thread down the back, which means going underneath, and then from the front. I think I've probably done multiples of some of them here. Okay, and that creates your little weave on the side. We're going to do the same the other side. So we start at the back, so we're going to bring it behind the strand and then we're going to go through that loop, and then the next one will be in front, so you lay the thread at the front and go under that strand. So you alternate that at the back and then at the front. And it creates these little curves at the back, little bridges at the back. Now, I couldn't remember which one it was now. I think that's it. Okie dokie. So, we've got our first sort of foundation of a petal. So we're going to push that up, we're going to unlock these and we're going to do a square knot. So make a P shape, bring this one over the top, underneath the lazy strand and up through there, and then we're going to lock that in. So what that does is it actually brings that petal shape around. So we're going to anchor that down like so, and then we're going to bring our next bead up. So let's just lock this in as well. So we're going to do the same square knot like so. Okay, and then we're going to start the same again. So we're going to do the back, so we're going to take the needle down the back of the lazy strand, and then we're going to bring the needle up and under through there. This time we're going to lay it on the front, bring it up through the lazy strand and pull. So you're just alternating between the two. So that's back, front, a back, I think that's the front next. Okay. So you can see how you've produced these little humpbacks at the side. So that's how you're forming the petal. And then we're going to switch to the other side again, and we're going to repeat the same the other side. So we're going to go down the back, under there, and then you're going to lay it on the front. So you're just basically alternating the same stitch, but one of them you're going behind the thread, and then the next one you're laying it in front of the thread. So that's behind the thread, in front, and I think I've probably done the wrong alternation on some of them, but the way it should be is that you actually alternate between the two. But it creates this really, really pretty petal pattern, which works all right with the cubes.
I think it's gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm quite pleased with that.
Yeah, I think it's amazing.
So lay that on the top. Right. So this is just very roughly. You will need to do the same amount on either side. So we're going to unlock that. We're going to do a square knot to bring that together, like so. So you're going to anchor that back to the side again, and then you're just going to close this one up as well. So you're going to create a square knot. So you can see how that starts to form. So let's just have a little look at this one. So the good thing is that obviously you can do this on your round beads. You can have it either way as well. You can either have it on the back or the front, whichever sort of style you prefer. I think the other side actually kind of opens it out a little bit. So just to start off on the next petal, so you go at the back and pull, front and pull, the back and pull. So you just alternate between all of those, and you do a full bracelet. So in this bracelet I've done 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've done 11 rounds, and then at the back I've just done a basic square knot. So you would, let's just take that off and I'll just talk you through the next little bit. So you tie all of those off, and then what you would do is you would bring the lazy strand over the back, like so. One lazy strand there, one lazy strand there, and then you would do your square knot to make an adjustable clasp. But obviously you can have more beads around it if you want to. You can make a wider macrame fastening at the back. But the great thing is you've got such an abundance of your nylon threads that you've got something to go with all of the beads, the cube beads.
Yeah.
It's
whether
just,
you're doing tonal or...
Yeah, it's such a fabulous little bundle. It really is.
I think that's fantastic. I haven't seen that macrame before, and I think that's such a great way to create a bit of a floral flower frame around the bead. Looks fantastic. Looks absolutely brilliant.
So something a little bit different, isn't it?
Yeah, love it. Really, really cool. Right, the price is unbelievable. £26 for that massive pack. We're going to show you what's coming up today in our deal of the day. It is absolutely amazing. We've got pure true lavender jadeite at 10 o'clock. Very, very exciting to be bringing to you today's lavender. It is some of the best. I'm shopping because there's 10. I thought if there's 30 I won't, but it's really, really, really difficult for us to bring you a true and full lavender strand. And the fact that we're doing this full lavender, you're going to absolutely love it. Very, very beautiful. Also, if you are a jadeite fan, tomorrow, back by, well, I don't know if it's back by or launching by. Last year, we did some rice shape jadeites. I'm actually just making with them at the moment so I can show you. So tomorrow at 10, we've got all the shapes, haven't we, in your green jadeite. Let me show you. I'm just working on this.
Oh, how wonderful.
To show you some of these different shapes that are coming up. It just makes such a big difference when you've got the versatility to make with the different shapes.
I love that.
And they look so different in jewellery than on the strands, don't they? I'm mixing them with, we've got an Olmec fish that's coming up on the weekend. Really incredible. And then I'm just doing a sort of different and unusual shapes on the strand. But that's a big, big auction tomorrow. Got good quantities in those different sizes tomorrow at 10 o'clock. So those are on their way for you. Now, I'm going to show you the lavender strand because it is going to be a very, 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 very popular deal of the day today. I would go as far as to say if you've got Pixu, that lavender Pixu, it's that good. Look at this.
That's glorious.
It's amazing, isn't it? Completely natural. How phenomenal is that? In 10 minutes time, we've got your wall of fame and you're going to get the chance to get one of the best. It's really hard. I don't want to say the best, but I've only seen, I think, one strand this good since I've been on JewelleryMaker. And we always try and, be as open as we can. We'll say this is an aqua quality or an aqua lavender. This is true lavender. This is pure lavender. As good as the David Harry lavender bangle. That's £3,000 next door. It is an extremely, extremely rare opportunity to have 100 quantity coming your way. It is a very, very exciting auction as today's deal of the day. But before we do that, I've got a few cheeky chances to bring to you next. Where are we going next, Roscoe? Okay, we've got, this one. Now, I could do with Solaros. I've just ordered something, but I just know I'm going to get through them so quickly. So is it Cube Ruby?
There's a bracelet as well, sample there as well that I've put.
There we go. There we go. So here comes with the Solaras, which is brilliant. The Solaras on their own are £20. So you've got here your grape agate with a matte finish and then the gorgeous Solaras. The Solaras on their own are £20. Beautiful. Really, really pretty. I love these beads.
They're gorgeous. I love that frosted effect.
They're so different, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're kind of like a muted colour. Reminds me of like the Farrow and Ball palette.
Yeah, I love it.
Really, really beautiful. And then the Solaras, which are just so good. They are your rondelle shaped spacer. And this is the 4 mils. So they are the perfect size spacer as well. Right then, shall we do an amazing deal for you? Let's do it. Shall we do an incredible deal? They're beautiful. They're kind of mauves and greens. Really, really, really
Those
stunning.
would go well with your lavender jadeite.
Amazing with the lavender jadeite. We are at $29.99 today for you to get this. That is extraordinary. That is absolutely extraordinary. You must get involved and own this today as an incredible opportunity. That is basically £10 for the strand and £20 for the Solaras, a bargain with your 15% off. It's £26 Absolutely incredible. Beautiful grape agate, wonderful 925 Solaras, and an incredible chance today to get that into your collection. Do not miss out in getting this home. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous collection. Fabulous to have the Solaras. Yeah, we can't keep the Solaras in stock. They are like hot property.
So do you get the agate and the Solaras?
Yeah,
with
both.
That's incredible.
It's incredible. £26. It's basically £6 for the strand, isn't it? It's a bargain.
That is such a good price.
Yeah, it's a real bargain. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you can. Jane in Lanarkshire, Leslie, you're there, Elaine and Jenny, Maker in London, Claire in Northumberland. There are so many of you coming through to grab this today. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous chance for you to own it. Really beautiful quality and an amazing deal to take advantage of. Pure, beautiful colour, wonderful, muted, neutral, you know, very sort of Mother Nature colours, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. And the Solaras.
The frosting almost intensifies the colour, don't you think?
Yeah, definitely. Really pretty. Really, really pretty. Right, coming up next, it is time for today's Wall of Fame. It is going to be a very, very, very exciting deal of the day to follow, so make sure you keep it Jewellery Maker. And welcome to our Wall of Fame today, first of the week. So we have got 4 entries to share with you today. Do you want to start with?
Yes, sure. Good morning. First of all, we have got 331 Karen Hawksley. Hi JM. My entry for this week's WOF is 2 pairs of earrings, both very different, amber and blue lace agate. The agate came from a bead scoop. What a lovely the agate, beautiful blue agate, came from bead scoop. Easy makes, but I love them.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful, both of those absolutely gorgeous. I've got 333, which is a lucky number. An incredible piece from Denise Wilson.
Wow.
Morning, Denise. She says, good morning, everyone. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. It is a tutorial from the wonderful Sean Kerr. I took inspiration from Mark Smith for the central mandala, and I have a few of these in different shapes, beads, and up to now, I've had no idea what to do with them. Desperate for a win, as I seem to have bought heaps of projects recently. Good luck to all, and lots of love from Dee in Doncaster. Now, would it be okay to do something a little bit different? Can we get a little zoom in on some of the detail in this piece? Because I bet there's a lot of people that are thinking, how has she done that?
Yeah.
What is the... Because this is... By the way, Dee's jewellery is incredible. If you are on Facebook, share your mix. I get so many inspiration, and I always love looking at her pieces. But for those of you that are wanting maybe to recreate this, hopefully by looking at it closer, you can see how she's put that together. And I love the colours.
Gorgeous.
And
I
the
think
shapes.
Check pips, or they're, I'm not sure quite what shape they are, but
beautiful,
they're
aren't they?
interlock really beautifully. They're like little teardrop shapes.
Yeah, I love them. Really, really, really stunning. Look at that incredible detail. Hopefully by getting a bit of a closer view, you think, oh, actually, I've seen how she's done that. I can give that a go.
Yeah, many hours of work in there.
Really beautiful. I love when we do like botanical, floral inspired, and you've got the green with the flowers, and the nature is just really incredible. Really, really amazing. Thank you very much, Dee, for sending in your make, and good luck for this week.
Next, we have 332. Jane Smith. Good morning, Jane. Good morning, everyone at Jewellery Makers and fellow waffers. My entry for the Wall of Fame this week is a simple necklace and bracelet that I've made from pearls and findings bought from Jewellery Maker. I'm teaching myself how to pearl knot now. Haven't quite got there yet, but I will keep practicing as I have a plan for future makes. The Christmas in July weekend has inspired me into making gifts for my family and friends this year, inspired by buying the usual instead of buying the usual chockies and socks. Giving a handmade piece of jewellery to them, they'll be able to wear all year round or keep as a memento if they wish. The ladies will either have a bracelet or necklace made from a fabulous selection of pearls bought in the scoop. Very popular, the scoops, aren't they? And I'm looking forward to the arrival of the black jadeite so that I can make something for the men in the family. Good luck to everyone in the draw this week, from Jane in Gloucester.
Amazing.
Wonderful.
Absolutely amazing. Well, I think your friends and family are going to have a very, very special Christmas.
Some black jadeite.
With all of those beautiful makes. Now, this is a lot of work as well. This is an incredible piece from Rihanna West. 334 in the draw this week. This week's entry is a kiss cross necklace. It's my first attempt. Wow, Rihanna, first attempt after watching Mark's tutorial for his 15th anniversary. And it took me 3 days as I've had carpal tunnel release surgery. Rihanna, you've done an amazing job as a first effort. It's very, very neat. She says, I used 6O Violet, Gold Luster 8O, and Silver Lined Blush AB Coated, and Galvanised Rose 11Os. I hope you like it. Good luck, everybody. Ree in Caerphilly. Well, Ree, we love it. It's a beautiful combination of colours. You've done an incredibly good job. That doesn't look like a first attempt, does it?
Not at all, especially after not long having your op.
Yeah, amazing. And we really wish you the best of luck in your recovery. And we hope you're feeling a lot better. Thank you so much for sending in our amazing Hall of Fame pieces today. If you want to join us in the Hall of Fame, even if you're brand new to making, or if you've been making for a while, or maybe you've just not entered for a while, get your entries in. All you need to do is snap a picture of one of your makes and send it in to studio@JewelleryMaker.com. Send it to us by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in for this week's draw. We pull our draw on Wednesdays. So on Wednesday, we will be picking 2 numbers from the tombola. The first winner will get £100 credit, and the runner-up will get £50 credit for you to put towards all of your Jewellery Maker goodies, which is absolutely brilliant. We do our Wall of Fame every day around about 10 o'clock, so you can tune in to see lots of inspo from our amazing Jewellery Maker community. Now, it's a deal. I think this is a deal of the week. This is like a Sunday show. Today is not a normal Monday show. This is mega. This is mega. To have this on a Monday is so spectacular. To have the quantity that we have, to have the quality, the rich, purest depth of purple is super exciting. I cannot wait to bring it to you. It is absolutely natural. It is Burmese. It is your incredible Type A true lavender jadeite, and it's up for you as the deal of the day next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@JewelleryMaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Okay, I have to put my professional hat on and not get too excited about this because, as you know, it's one of my very favourite treasured gemstones, and we get so excited when we see it in the purest and most beautiful, perfect colour. What I'm about to bring to you is, I feel like the weight on my shoulders, because really this is an auction that Dave would normally do for us. He wasn't available to come in for the show today, so they're trusting me to do the auction. Hopefully I can do it justice, because what we've got for you is something that is truly, truly, truly a one-off in terms of how often and how rare it is for us to bring to a strand like this. This is something that gets everybody around the background, all of our guest designers, all of our buying team. This is the kind of auction that gets everybody buzzing, because we go, it's true, it's proper lavender, and I'll explain what I mean by that in just a moment. But what we're going to bring to you is something that, you know, in like our birthday event is like the pinnacle piece of the birthday event, or, you know, in October, which is going to be our Gemporia event, this was very, 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 very nearly saved for the October birthday. We think we might have something really special for you in October, which means I was like, look, we've got that thing coming. Let's do the lavender now, because we have a massive, massive jadeite viewing audience. We have collectors that have got some of the most special jadeite pieces in their collection, me included. You know, I'm so lucky to have some of the pieces that I have because of JewelleryMaker and Gemporia. And of all of our jadeites that we've done, and I've worked with jadeite for about 7 years, I started off my collection with some carved lotus, a bracelet of carved lotus green jadeite, which was absolutely superb. I've got a few carvings. I started buying bangles this year, and what I've got in my own personal collection is really phenomenal because of our opportunities through JewelleryMaker. But my favourite piece currently that I have in the world of jadeite is my Pixu, my lavender Pixu, which we worked really, 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 really hard to bring to you. We did Pixu in the bicolour, Pixu in the green, and then we found an amazing jade house that could bring to us a limited edition run of the lavender Pixus, which you may have seen here at JewelleryMaker before. They are very, very, very special. If you're lucky enough to have a lavender Pixu, you'll know how meaningful and special it is. I'm also extremely lucky to have a lavender bangle, but what I've got for you today is even better than my lavender bangle. It is so rich in colour. Now, what do I mean when I say proper lavender or true lavender? There are gems in this world that have a accolade associated to them, or a name associated to them, where you think everybody jumps on the back of that to say, oh, that looks like a Paraiba tourmaline. They go, oh, you know, that looks like a Papracha sapphire. Oh, it's really, really good. The colour of that looks like a Maduka tourmaline. And there's like a kind of buzz around, because the real proper Maduka tourmaline and the real proper Brazilian natural Paraiba tourmaline, you know, I'm talking the Windex Blue Bahia, you know, material that is just not on the market. The real, we call it proper or true Paraiba, because or Papracha, because it falls under certain categories. Like, to be a true or a proper Papracha sapphire, it has to be natural, it has to be from Sri Lanka. So all the other sapphires, people go, oh, that's Papracha, and occasionally go, oh, that's proper Papracha, because it's all the right boxes, and it's the one with the highest accolade, right? So any jadeite, if it has a hint of lavender, the value is up. If you go to Mason & Kay, if you go to the Jade Company, if you go to Jade & Co, if you go to any of the big jade houses, they will have a lot of bicolour pieces, they will have a lot of tricolour pieces. They call them lavender. So what we would call bicolour or tricolour, they call them lavender. If there is a hint, a smidge, a touch of colour, they call it lavender. I've seen white bangles with loads of green and a tiny bit of lavender, and they call it a lavender bangle, because the lavender associated is so remarkably in demand. Now, it's one of the rarest colours in jade, because when the jade forms, there must be no iron impurities. The iron is extremely dominant. So iron is a mineral in jadeite that makes it green. Okay, so if I had, you know, let's say I had a year's worth of production, almost all of it would be green, because the minute the iron is there, it turns the gemstone green. This is a gem. Your lavender is formed by the chemical or the mineral called manganese. Now, manganese is a less dominant mineral, so if there's iron introduced, or even if there's other minerals that are introduced, it doesn't make it out, if that makes sense. It's like, you know, when we learn about blue and brown eyes, most commonly you'll get the brown eyes coming through, so that it is the less dominant mineral. But when it happens, it's magic. You get purple jadeite, which is extremely beautiful. Now, funnily enough, years ago, probably 30 years ago, lavender was more affordable than green, than even red. Red used to be the highest price point, but over the last 30 years, there's been a huge influence in the younger market for buying jadeite. So, and Susie describes this, and with all respect to all ages, as Susie says, my generation, my parents' generation, and your traditional jadeite collectors, we want the imperial greens, we want the reds and the yellows, because those have always been regarded as the highest accolade, with centuries and centuries and centuries of culture, with them being very royal and imperial. However, there is a massive, massive, massive new audience of very, very wealthy, young Eastern market that are buying things for investment. So you know what's happened with the price of fine pearls. They're much more cash rich in the younger generations, and they see the green and they see the red and the yellow is like what their parents would wear. They see it a little bit more old fashioned. So they want, you know, the pink, they want the lavender, they want the rarer colour that is a bit more girly and a little bit more modern. So the price of lavender jade, you don't need me to tell you, has absolutely climbed and climbed and climbed. Even in the 7 years we've been doing jadeite, which is a very small touch, we're a drop in the ocean really of the market, we have seen the lavender go higher than any other colour jade. Every time we've tried to buy it, it's higher and higher and higher and higher. And what's really exciting is on JewelleryMaker, we've brought to you some beautiful aqua lavender before. We've brought to you lavender, I'd say maybe 6 or 7 times since I've been on JewelleryMaker as a launch. And we've been very, very lucky. I've got a lot of the strands. I love lavender. It's one of my favourite colours. But other than Picsou, I haven't seen another strand as intense and rich and proper in colour. Now, the reason this is so special, we got Picsou from a new supplier. We've tried to get another couple of colours from them, which we haven't been able to. I'm desperate for a mutton fat bangle still, and we are working with that supplier. They are doing some price negotiations. Oh yeah. Okay, this is, Roscoe's just had a message. 7 minutes past 10, this has come through from Cherry. So we genuinely cannot get any lavender at the moment. Bernard and Brie, both of our reliable jadeite people, have cancelled what we have on order for them because they can't find it in the market. So what we have at the moment is literally what we've got. Now, Bernard has been our best supplier for lavender for years. Bernard has been our best supplier for lavender for years and years and years. The reality is the prices are so high in the marketplace, there's no point in coming to us because we need it to be a lower price point, otherwise we can't bring it to you within our budget. We have a one-off deal with the same supplier that brought us Picsou. That's why I thought there would be 30, because there were 30 Picsous. I'm going to just show it to you on my skin if I can, because I need you to see the colour of this, because it's just, you want to see this against the skin. In fact, I'm going to hold it straight up to my neckline. Now, there are no pre-orders. I know that there will be traders in this auction because we cannot get it from all of our suppliers. From Bernard, we've worked with 8 years. We've spent millions and millions and millions of dollars with Bernard. He can't bring it to us. This, quick message before we bring it to you. Susie, I'm sitting and waiting to get the strand of lavender jadeite, Steph. I've seen them and I'm on 10 to hooks. Can't wait to get them. So Susie, who is our jadeite specialist, she knows far more about jadeite than I do. She was on show with me on Friday and I said, Susie, have a look at these lavenders. They're coming up on Monday. She said, I'm going to get those because we haven't seen this colour since when we very started doing it. It is as pure as it gets. It is as... Do you remember the £100 beads we did? the single beads. It's better than that colour. Wait until you can see, look at this across the studio. As a strand, this is on par, if not better, than Pixu. From the same supplier, look at this. And I'm about to show you some of the most incredible strands in the market, some of the most exciting and beautiful strands available, and you are going to get this for a Jewellery Maker price. Now, I am going to let you know, you cannot pre-order. Susie can't pre-order. Nobody can get this. I am going to be buying within this auction as well, because every time we bring to you jadeite, and you'll hear us, and we price it in line with the grade and the colour, you know, we've had softer lavender strands. This as a deal is one of the best deals that we've brought to you, full stop. You can't see it yet, and when we get to it, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. If you trust me, you will be in early for this, because it is so incredibly special and rich. In the history of Jewellery Maker, strands of lavender, I'm not talking about bicolour lavender, I'm not talking about aqua lavender, I'm talking about proper, certified, flat out lavender. We've had 5 in the history of Jewellery Maker, and this is the best colour. This is the most intense, truest colour. Yeah. And I've got the ones that have a softer colour. There's nothing wrong with the soft colour, but the higher the intensity, the higher the price point, right? This is what lavender jadeite looks like in the boulder. You'll notice it isn't anything like, you know, the green with the red and the yellow, because that has iron in it that dominates the colour. So to find a jadeite boulder without any iron so that the manganese can flourish, it looks like this. Now, this you've seen before. We've shown you this image many, many times. It's got top colour and top water. What I've got today is far, far better grade than that image there. What I've got for you today is even better grade than that gorgeous image. In fact, I would put it with the powerhouse of Chopard. I would put it with the powerhouse of Chopard. That's how good our lavender is. Now this one, again, that's a bicolour. In this piece, which is by Carnet, that is bicolour. We've got pure colour for you today. You're trying to buy them already. I'm so sorry to make you wait, guys. I've only got a couple more things to show you. I know you don't want me to talk, you want me to show it to you. I want to show you another reason why lavender is absolutely massive. A big influence with Jessica McCormick. Jessica McCormick is a massive jewellery designer working with some of the biggest in the industry. Her newest Orbit collection, that one there, you can see that lavender jade bead. That's one bead. It's absolutely spectacular. It has taken the world by storm. This is the sort of inspiration. There's a pair of earrings. Look at those. You could make something similar to this beautiful pair of earrings. Those are £50,000, right? So one larger bead, one smaller bead. They're not like 12 or 13 mils. That's a 6 and an 8 mil bead. I've got a strand of 8 mil beads for you today. 50,000, right? That's 1 6 and 1 8 mil bead. Look at yours. Your 8 mils that are coming up. They are absolutely beautiful. Now I want to show you the latest prices on the market. This is why we can't get them from Bernard. This is why we can't get them from Brie. This is why we can't get them even from our regular, you know, we've got very close relationships with some of our buyers. Like I said, we've spent multiple millions with some of our buyers, and we still can't get this. This is the 4, 6, 7 mils at 60 centimetres. Those are being offered at $70,000. This 10 mil is being offered at $40,000. That's to us at trade. That's to us with fantastic relationships, spending millions on parcels. We can't bring that to you. That's a no, we can't do that. So working with the Pixie Jade House, which is where we bought you Pixie from. They're not called the Pixie Jade House. I'm not actually allowed to disclose at this point. Maybe for October we can kind of reveal a little bit more. But for the first time we've done as rich a colour as the original Pixie, because remember we did a second time round, Roscoe, didn't we, with a slightly softer colour. This is that original pure Pixie colour, and it's so incredibly consistent. It is absolutely outrageous. And I can tell you now, $40,000 isn't anywhere near what we're going to bring to you. I also want to note, because the thing that's really important in understanding this stone is it isn't just the colour. You also want the water, you want the transparency, you want the glowing gemmy nature that is absolutely breathtaking. And that's exactly what we're bringing to you today, the full strand of 8 mil. I'm going to quickly show you the piece that I designed last week because I want you to see just how good this colour is. Gorgeous. Well, that is one of the lavender beads that we've done previously. Those were £50 a bead, but this is even better colour. This is even more intensive colour. No pre-orders, I'm afraid. No pre-orders on this. Right. It's going to be a very, very exciting. I'm going to move back over to sit with lovely Rachel. We have got an extremely exclusive, extraordinary, and if you've watched Jadeite auctions with us before, you'll know that lavender is the most coveted colour on the market right now. Full stop. If you are a Jadeite trader, absolutely everybody, not just us, absolutely everybody, their first question, do you have any lavender? Do you have any lavender? It is exclusive and it is so, so unique. I genuinely believe this is some of the best lavender that we've had the privilege to offer you. And, you know, the first thing that's going to stop you in the tracks is that incredible colour. I'm going to just show you against the green, just so you can see just how rich this colour is. Oh, look at that. Now this is in our terrible for lavender. Every time we bring it to you, we always say, it looks terrible in our studio lighting. It's incredible. This colour is rich and beautifully saturated.
It is gorgeous.
Remarkable depth, the colour that is glowing from within the stone. It is a soft lilac, a beautiful violet. It's like hints of wisteria and orchid blended together to create this unmistakably luxurious. And you'll hear us sometimes, we did it earlier, is that like we're not really sure, is that like, there is no uncertainty. No. And you know, even this lighting seems to be a little bit better this side of the studio. You might even see an even truer colour. I mean, give over. We've never done better. I'm just in a different area in the studio. That's why it looks better. It's our lighting. Oh, it doesn't it? It looks so good against the skin. It looks so good against the skin. It is absolutely beautiful.
I think I've got a birthday treat coming up.
Oh, yeah.
From me to me.
Oh, yes. Right, Roscoe, you're going to have to let me know if I need to shop within the auction, okay? Because I'm not signed in. I do want, I know I've already got one, but when are we going to see a chance like this again?
I haven't got any lavender
Susie brings her pieces in from years and years ago, and I think I wish I'd have been on JewelleryMaker when that, you know, because it's like years gone by. But this is like going back in time and getting the pure, true, beautiful colour. Right, 5 seconds, guys. Fantastic, healthy quantity. I can't believe we've got 100 of them. It is the deal of the month for me. I'm so excited to offer this to you. Your type A true lavender jadeite rounds. They are 7 to 8 mil in size.
First in.
She's first in. Oh, 17 have gone.
Hang on.
Oh, I'm going to have to do it during the auction. I'm so sorry. I was going to wait till the end because I thought I'm going to have to do it. Right. 22 have confirmed. Watch live. Right, 20. I know, it's because they're that good. It's because they're that good. When are we going to get this chance of again? When are we going to get this chance again? Right, quick check out, and then I can concentrate. Right, sorry guys, but this is, you know, we're all collecting. Am I in? Oh no, is the web gone down? Oh my gosh, look at the phone lines. Have you?
Mine.
Yay! Honestly, if you're in the market for jade, right, if you like to collect, this is absolutely outrageous. And we've got a few off the strand actually. I had a couple left over. Let me show you so you can see. Do you want to make a pair of Jessica McCormick earrings?
Oh,
did you get, guys, the opal from last week? Did you get the opal? I managed to get one on my wish list. Look at this. What about this, Bex, as a pair of earrings?
I'm not
Look,
sure
you
if
could
I've got
do
one
the
or not.
lavender with the opal, and that's like a Jessica McCormick look. I actually prefer it with the opal than the diamond. Look at that. That's just gorgeous. Did you get those opals last week? I'm trying to get them back in. Look at that drop. Oh, I'm going to remake these. How much would that as a pair of earrings be in a shop? I'm not being funny. We've got those pearls later.
Loving these.
You only need to use one bead of this. They're absolutely stunning. They're absolutely stunning.
Well, happy birthday to me, I got them.
Yay!
Yeah, sorry,
so
folks.
honestly, you will not regret this purchase.
My
truly.
first strand of lavender jadeite.
It's absolutely amazing. Right, 50, more than 50 have gone in less than 90 seconds. We are not allowing for traders in this auction, by the way. We are not allowing for traders. Susie, happy dancing. Happy dancing. They are absolutely incredible. And the thing is, you don't even know how good this deal is going to be yet. We got this from the Jade House that brought us the Pixies. We do have the Rondelles coming up. They're not as good colour. So their price will be reflected, okay? I'm going to just show you the difference. We do have the Rondelles. They're not quite as good as colour. But they will be price reflected. Yeah. They're lovely. Oh yeah, they're lovely. How do you follow this strand? Do you know what I mean? Right, now we all know £5,000 isn't the price for this, but if you have a look on any of your jadeite websites, yeah, 2 beads, and actually, if you look, I know that colour is really good, but is the texture as good? Is the glassy, gemmy grade as good? And I love Jessica McCormick, by the way. I was going to try and make an, what's it called? An orbit style piece with this, but I couldn't quite make it work with the beads I've got at home. But it's going to be on my to-do. But we've seen them. Look, if I show you, let me grab. Yeah, that one's, this is what we're normally offered.
You know the orbits? I wonder if you could use those end cap bails we had earlier at different points in your necklace.
Good
for the
idea,
orbits.
to make connectors out of them.
Yes.
Good idea.
Or just have them dangling at the sides at different points.
I'm not being funny. How lucky are we? How lucky are we to be able to even have this? To be able, do you know when I asked this to channel? Not a chance. 100 of these. Oh, is that Dave? Dave, have you seen them? Come and have a look in the real life. What did you say? When was the last time you did a strand like this on gems? Just one. Just one. We haven't had a lavender strand. He said he had one lavender piece so far this year. No strands. Really? Interesting. Interesting, right. Nobody's paying 5,000 and nobody's paying the next price either. Are you ready? Are you ready? Over half of these have gone. You can use them really sparingly. You don't have to do a gem heavy piece. We are at, how amazing is that? $499. You can take 15% off, or in 60 seconds, I get on the phone. If you want this, get on the phone. We're not done at $499, okay? Get on the phone lines. We are not done at $499. Unlike green jade, which can have dramatic varieties and variants of colour, Jadeite is the one that everybody is after. It used to be when our team went to the jade market, the traders would have their wares, and Georgia said they'd have like 95% of it would be green, then they'd have a couple of pieces of red, a couple of pieces of yellow, a couple of pieces of lavender. And over the last few years, there's now no lavender on, like, even on display, because when they get them, they literally go straight to existing collectors, like people that have already said your next round of lavender, like there's a waiting list to even get them, which is amazing. And the other thing is, I don't think yet on JewelleryMaker we found the effects are not mining in Burma now. They're not mining at all. Susie, you were the first in. She was sat there poised because she's seen this. She's seen this in person with her own eyes. Straight in, she got two. £299 today. £299 with your 15% off means you get phenomenal value for money. I've sat here and on our sister channel bringing to you the more easily available green material at £299. I've done it. This is pure lavender, pure lavender at £299. Take away 15%, £45 off. Is that right? No. £255. £255. Ross, I've done green carvings more than this. I've done green strands more than this. We've done white strands more than this. We've done black strands more than this. We've done individual beads. We've done individual beads for £50. 5 of those and you get the entire strand. And don't you dare. Are you really? We're nowhere near done. What price are you going to? Can you tell me? We've got 121 in baskets. Roscoe, can you tell me what price we're doing? Oh, okay. Gorgeous. Now, there is a bit of variation. Can you... you can't see as good it is on the colour just doesn't go on the camera as well, does it? Let me hold it up to a neckline. Okay, guys, you've got to be on the phone lines. I thought that was it. I thought that was it. How much would this necklace be in a shop? How much would this be in a shop?
That's stunning.
Today, you were going to get the chance to own it. So what I'm going to do, exactly, to own one of these, that's 6mm and 8mm, you are going to get a full strand of the 8mm. Okay, now the next price is the final price. We're actually, because this is such a big auction, we're going to give you one more price crash. The phone lines have gone absolutely mad. We are going a lot lower. And you're going to be getting a further 15% off. Ross, this has got to be one of the best deals we've ever done on jadeite. And I don't say that lightly. I really, really don't. I can't bear it when people, every single auction say, this is the best we've ever done. I think I've heard that so much. Genuinely, as a pound per pound value for money, to get a lavender strand of 7 to 8mm, 38 centimetres, add your 15% discount. The only reason we can get this price this low is because we bought 100 of these. When is it going to happen again?
Cherry's already, 100,
honestly, I thought we'd have 30.
Absolutely amazing.
If we had 30, by the way, we'd have sold out at the $499 price point. Cherry, we genuinely cannot get any more labradorite at the moment. Bernard and Brie, both of our reliable jadeite people, have cancelled what we have ordered and they cannot get anything in the market. 1 minute, last 60 seconds and we're going lower. This is true and fair warning, everybody. Take advantage. You're going to get a further 15% off. Less than 30 left. We've got 29 chances. If you have it in your basket, this is so exciting. We are going to bring it to you for an absolute screamer of a price point. There are 5-way split pay because we knew we'd have multi-buyers. It is capped out at 3, so we cannot have traders buying in this auction. We are capped out at 3 because we're not going to get a deal like this. We want to give it to our regular collectors. Gloria, I've got mine. Steph, when Steph gets excited, there's a reason. Be guided by heart. I can't help it. People find me really annoying. I can't help but get excited about
annoying.
No, I bet I'm sure.
Love.
Oh, she's putting it on. I can't. You'll know.
We know that you don't.
When I don't like something, my face will tell you. And when I do, it's genuine. And I've bought and worked with what's the opposite of superior? Far inferior grade to this, and still been really excited and still loved it. I've bought the inferior grade. This is incredible. I know, and 15% off, Ross. So that makes it 169. We all need to do Susie Happy Dancing. We all need to do Susie Happy Dancing. 169. 169 with a 5-way split pay. Hello, Stephanie, JewelleryMaker, and Rachel and JewelleryMaker crew. Thank you for my beautiful lavender jade. I'm so happy, and happy birthday, Rachel.
Thank you.
You are so welcome. How beautiful is that? So excited for you to get it home. £169 divided by 5, Roscoe. What are we doing on a split pay? £33.80. I spent more on Domino's pizza on Saturday. We went to an outdoor cinema and they had a burger van. To buy my children burgers for dinner, it would have been 45 quid. 4 burgers and chips, £45. At like a greasy, the wagon burgers. Yeah. So I said, better off getting a Domino's because they're not, that'll feed all of us.
You need a mortgage.
Yeah. This is £33.80. We saw Grease Lightning. Hilarious. Dave's never seen it before.
And never
he
again,
didn't
by
have a
the
clue
sounds
what was
of
going
it.
on. He was like, why are they singing? Why are the actors 35? Why are they all fornicating at this age? Because they're too young. He just didn't get it. He thought it was horrendous. I really did not think I could afford this. Thank you, JewelleryMaker. Kim, pound for pound, don't get me wrong, I appreciate £169 is a lot of money. But for what you are getting in the world of jadeite, even here at JewelleryMaker, where we do the best deals for jadeite, for what you are getting pound for pound, the Pixie was £4.99. The Pixie was £4.99.
Lavender jadeite.
So excited.
Yes.
So excited. This is.
Are the pearls coming up to go with it as well?
Yeah. The Keshis are coming up. The Keshis are coming up.
Oh.
And the rondelles, which are still good, by the way, they're just not quite as good, and it'll be price reflected. But those are still to come. Right, let me show you how to shop. We're actually going to do a final count so we know exactly where we are in terms of stock, because we don't want anybody missing it. Well done if you've already managed to get in.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
I totally missed what you said, sorry. Well, how many left? Sometimes when Ross tells me things, I go, yeah, and then my brain isn't listening.
What was that again?
Sorry. You did tell me how many left. Quantity remaining. Okay, before you show me the quantity, 144 in baskets. 144 in baskets. You get an extra 15% off, so it works out at £169 or £33.80 on split pay. The quantity remaining is 22 exactly. 22 exactly. Look at this colour on the skin. Right, we're going to give you a minute to close. I'm so excited for Morag and Karen and Joan and Susan and Sharon and Gillian and Jem. Loads of you who have taken advantage of this.
5 split pay. Take advantage of the 5 split pay.
I wouldn't have
15%.
Honestly, I wouldn't have 60% of the stuff I have from that split pay, if not more than that. Especially on JewelleryMaker. Can you please show it against a white background? I certainly can. I've got a white piece of paper.
Oh, that's so good.
Again, that's in our studio light. Can you see how it's a bit richer at the top of that shot? Because it's the desk is what's lit up. There you go.
I think your
Just drop the lights a
description
little.
of wisteria is a very beautiful one.
Look at that. I mean,
Yeah.
come on now. It's just absolutely beautiful. Right, we're going to give you a further 30 seconds just because there's loads of you. Who was it that just asked us to do this? Because that's a really good way to show the purple. Thank you for the suggestion. Oh, right, 30 seconds to close. 30 seconds to close and that's it. Hazel, Elaine, Linda, June, Jocelyn, Julie, Hazel, Jem, Diane, Jean, Karen. You can get a maximum of 3. By the way, we haven't given this like a 3-week promotion or anything. Like, it's so busy. Thank you. No brainer to buy.
Yeah,
Annie,
absolutely.
I know. I'm so thrilled for you. I'm so thrilled for you. And Susie would say, I've spent on, she should have said, years ago, I bought a similar strand, probably twice the price. And she's like, you know, to be able to get this, very excited, very happy dancers for you. Okay, so I put it with the Keshis. I've been saving this chain tassel for ages, right? Because that's all silver.
I love that.
And I thought, right, it's time because I've got proper lavender. And then I put it with the Keshis, which are gorgeous.
These Keshi, absolutely.
I think they're some of the most beautiful purple.
Yeah.
I love the Keshis.
They've got
gorgeous.
this peacock lustre to them.
I did want to ask Ross, are they peacock? Are they dyed? Natural purple. Oh my gosh.
Natural.
So I couldn't decide what to put my opal connectors with. I'm probably going to remake. You'll see this little opal connector with all. I'm going to be like, right, I want the opal connector, so I'll just remake that, and I'll just remake that. I'm going to pop a lavender bead above this. I think that would be really beautiful. How gorgeous is that pair of earrings?
And the lavender connector, we don't know when that's coming just yet.
The what? Sorry.
The lavender, the opal connector.
We're going to try and get them back in for October. If you missed this on Friday, this was a blink and you miss it. They've all sold out. But they are. I'm going to try and get. I basically came off air and said, "Can you get literally as many as the supplier has?" Because I think they're so popular. But these are Keshi. So these are purple freshwater cultured Keshi pearls. I love them. I really love them. I was going to do. There's a really beautiful bridal design where you do like stations. So like say 5, and then you drop it down. So like chain between them. So you do 5 and then maybe 2 in a drop. Look at the greens, all the metallic colours, the blues. This is all natural. It's like if you ever see like diesel spilt on the ground. I don't know if it's petrol. It's diesel, I think. It gives you all these beautiful colours. It's a gorgeous strand. Honestly, it's a beautiful, beautiful strand. And there's a lot of pearls on the strand. How lovely is that? It's quite a wearable size. I love the size.
As well. I was going to say, I love the size.
Yeah.
I love the different shapes as well.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. I like that they're all organic. I like the opal connector. They've all got this sort of beautiful.
They've got their own personality, each one of them.
Yeah, just beautiful. I think they're stunning. Now, they're also very expensive Keshi pearls because they're full nacre. So there's no nucleation, there's no bead.
Incredible.
There's no, so the pearl, the oyster makes Keshi pearls outside of where they make their normal pearls. So it's within their sort of shell, and it's pure nacre. So there's no bead inside there, there's no nucleation, it's pure nacre. So lots and lots and lots of layers of thin nacre. That's why the lustre is so gorgeous and the colours are so gorgeous.
So that's why you've got such a beautiful organic shape to them as well, because it's full of nature's beauty without any help.
Exactly. What they do is they colour and shape. So they do still sort them. So there's all sorts of wonderful shapes that Keshi pearls can come in. So what the sorters will do is colour and shape match. So even though they're all unique, they all still look consistent on a strand. Yeah. Say that again, Ross. Straight to your price on the next crash. Straight to your price on the next crash. Ready? How about this? Very good. Very good. You know the pearl group that I'm in, the trade group, they're more expensive than that in the trade. Yeah. For Keshis, they're natural and they're good purple. That is a rich colour. Natural purple, $99.99. Take your 15% off their £85. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34 pearls for £85. £2.50 per pearl. £2.50 per pearl. Can't argue with that.
You really can't.
That is unreal. And I really think if you make earrings out of these, right, with a, you know, I've obviously used a connector, but let's say I didn't. If you did just 2 pearls, you could sell those for at least £50, couldn't you? Stunning. At least £50. So today, oh my gosh, you can get the lavender strand and the Keshi strand for £255. That is really crazy. The strand should be more than $250. We did this, do you remember when we were doing the strands at $399, Ross, and they weren't this deep? Do you remember that? When I first started, the first 2 strands I did with you were $399. I think those, I can't remember what supply those were, but this is an even better colour. That's insane. That's insane to get both of them for $255.
Yes.
Wow, absolutely gorgeous, absolutely stunning.
I can't imagine you'd ever see anything like that on the high street.
Yeah, it'd be extremely unusual. It's beautiful, it's absolutely beautiful. Let me know what you're thinking of making with them. I think they're gorgeous, great for your bridal jewellery for guests and mother of the bride and things like that, when you want to wear pearls in a really unusual way. Also, they're great for creating charms and droppers, which I know we both like to do.
We do.
If you had, say for instance, a faceted stranded bracelet, you could create a little charm with these pearls. Would look beautiful.
I love the detachable ones, so you can just interact different ones.
Yeah, really
suit
stunning.
what you're wearing.
Really stunning. Last few of these available, all of that beautiful colour. You'll notice the greens and the blues at home. I mean, they're just each and every one an individual. And I love that they're so different, every one unique. They are technically a Baroque shape or a Baroque shape because they're non-round, but the reason they're called Keshi is because they are pure nacre. They're gorgeous and fabulous that they're natural.
Yeah,
I know. I thought they were. The first question was, are they dyed? Because I actually thought they could be. You'll see peacocks on the market.
I think it makes them even more special. The fact that it's all nacre and the fact that it's all part of nature's beauty. So there's no, they put irritants in, don't they, into the shell.
They do.
You've got none of that.
Absolutely none of
Not
that.
that there's anything wrong with that, because we get
that's how
the
we
wonderful
get
shapes.
Pearls, but these are not, they've got no nucleation, no irritants, just, you know, the mollusk doing its thing. And honestly, if you look for these Keshis, even in the like the white colours, because they're not normally this rich in colour, they're really blooming expensive.
Yes.
They're really expensive. You'll often see, even on JewelleryMaker, like a pack of 3 or you know, to get the full strand, that's 35 pearls, works out at £2 something a pearl, which if you make to sell, you'll make fantastic profit on that. Sorry, I'm just back from the shops. Did I miss the rondelles? Not yet. We haven't done the rondelles yet. Those are coming up next. Great shape, the rondelles. We've got one left. Who's having the last one? Ross, I'll get it if there's one left. I'll get another one if there's one left. Don't worry about that. Well, yeah. Because I'll use those, that's exactly the sort of thing I like to add to things.
But you're so right about buying wholesale as well, because I used to purchase for my makes from a company in Germany.
Yeah.
And I'm still linked to them.
Yeah.
But
It's
I
good to
often
keep
just,
you in mind.
I just go and dip my toes and I think, oh, I wonder if, no, they don't have any, the Baroque pearls, the Keshi pearls, they would probably start at a minimum of £300-400 wholesale.
Yeah.
And they're not, I mean, they're beautiful quality, but
it's just
I cannot
nobody does
get
pearls like
the
JewelleryMaker.
pearls the same price and quality
Yeah, I
as
totally agree.
JewelleryMaker. And sometimes you just need to have a look elsewhere to just understand.
So I'm in this group, right? It's a Chinese pearl supplier, and they're brilliant. They actually do have natural purples. They do have really rare stones. They've got like the stars and the hearts, and they do have. It's a huge trading company. But when they put, I I'm in a little group that's like their clearance line. So when I guess they need cash or whatever, they go, right, we've got 50 of these strands we're going to do clearance on. And I'm like, gosh, it's more expensive than JewelleryMaker as a trade price. So that, you know, people always say, why are there so much in the shop? There's about 10 different reasons why they're a different price in the shops. Right, rondelles. Okay, so I did the rondelles with, tomorrow we've got some apple green shapes coming up for you. And I just love rondelles. I like doing little sections. So you can use them as spacers, or I like to do little sections with them.
There's something really beautiful about the way the rondelles sit. And I do like a row of the rondelles, like the turquoise rondelles that you did.
Yeah.
Just with, if you imagine those rondelles just with one of those Keshi pearls in the middle.
Yeah. Just a necklace.
Yeah.
With one of the Keshis. Would be
just
stunning.
creates a very elegant flow.
Oh, they are gorgeous. Now you have to forget what we just saw with the other strand, okay? Because that was that was
a one-off.
That was it is, you know, let's call a spade a spade. This is a slightly delicate colour, but that is still really, really good for lavender. Still really, really beautiful. I'll show it to you on the piece of paper as well in a minute if you want to see what that looks like. Really pretty, lovely shape. And we've got a bit of a week for shapes, haven't we, Ross? We've got some gorgeous, unusual shapes coming up this week. Pop it on the white so you can see.
That actually shows a really good intensity of colour.
Yeah, well, they are a different, you know, they are lavender, certified as lavender. You know, they've been to the lab has said lavender, but they're, you know, it's the same as if you have one type of diamond and another type of diamond. It's just, it is what it is. It's a slightly lower grade, but it'll be price reflective. They're still really, really beautiful. I think what we've done, Ross, is we're going to have to go very, very low, which isn't really very fair on this strand because it's still really nice. But it's like I always say, once you know, Margot Robbie goes down the red carpet, everyone goes, I'm not going next. I'm going next. And that's what this is, isn't it? It's not very fair. Right, say that again. Really? Okay. Okay, lovely. Right. We want to see as many people as possible with this in their baskets on the first crash. Okay? As many people with this in your baskets on the first crash. Right, let me show you. This is not what you're paying. Okay? This is not what you're paying. £85, not done. Still not done. I think we're going to have to take a bit of a hit just because these were so good. It's not your fault. You're still really beautiful. Okay, we're going to do a PR deal. We'll just have to have a chat after and just explain. Whatever followed, that lavender strand isn't going to feel as good. But I can tell you they are really, really beautiful. They're still really beautiful. And you'll be able to get them for a bargain today. Okay. Ross. He's on 5-way split pay, mate. I can't repeat what Ross just said. We can't change that back. Okay, well, it is what it is. Ah. Okay. Okay. We're going to honour it for this auction, and then I'll have to change it for the next auction. That's all right. Right, one crash, 5-way split pay. We're going to get straight down. It's going to be a take it or leave it deal. It's ridiculous. This is PR. Tell everybody about JewelleryMaker and what we can do. Wrong split pay, wrong price, wrong time in the show.
Good for you.
Yeah. Ready? £10 on split pay. Not £10 on split pay. £8.50 on split pay. £8.50 on split pay. Oh, I might get one of those.
Yes.
£8.50 on split pay. Whew. Okay. Well, Rach, this you can have a bit of your coffee. This is a drink your coffee auction. That's PR. We are only doing that because it's not as high as grade as the previous one, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But, you know, we're going to just give you a treat. Go on then. Tell everyone about JewelleryMaker, what we can do. We can do lavender jade. I mean, we can't do this all the time, but for PR, we can do it every now and again.
Oh my goodness, so we've been spoiled today.
£8.50 on split pay, which is wonderful for Rachel's birthday. Happy dancing, stash building, beautiful. I just use them to keep them for spaces. If I showed you this necklace, right, and I said, okay, here we go, we've got apple jadeite, we've got pearls, and we've got these beautiful jadeite rondelles. You would never ever believe me that strand was $49.99. Well, it shouldn't be. I don't know why it's dancing so much, I can't sleep still. Sorry, I can't stop laughing. So those shapes coming up tomorrow, by the way. We've got some lovely apple green jadeite colours tomorrow. Love it, love those rondelles, absolute bargaroony. Right, we're going to clear the phone lines and find out exactly how many we've got left. Have a little look at tomorrow's deal of the day. So it's always good to have the shapes in your collection. I've done them kind of 2 to 1 in this pattern, so you can really see the purples there. Lovely, really, really beautiful.
The rondelles work beautifully with that.
With the shapes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. I'll go through the shapes and what we've got tomorrow. The other, can I give you a little tip? Peridot. It's not my tip. I stole this from Susie. Peridot with lavender makes the lavender more purple.
It's great, isn't it?
Peridot, because there's sometimes peridot you think, what am I going to put that with? Don't know why. With lavender, look at that. It makes the lavender look more lavender.
It does.
Do you ever put like a lipstick on and you think, oh, that just makes my skin look nicer? Like there's just something with the colour theory, which...
It's a lavender lifter.
It is. It's a lavender lifter.
Yeah.
So try it with peridot. If you've got some nice peridot, it looks so good with lavender jadeite. It really does.
We do
look
need
beautiful.
some more peridot.
We do need some more peridot. Right, there, we don't have a cap on this one, so you can have more than 3. We've lifted the cap. Still, the cap, are there any of the rounds left? Single figures. Single figures. Okay, right, minute to close. Minute to close on this. $49.99. I love those opals. I'm opal mad at the minute. Everything I'm like, opals. But that with some opals. Love them.
What
absolutely
we
love
like.
them. I know.
Opals,
Who do we
pearls,
think we are?
lavender jadeite.
Who do we think we are? Yeah, I am obsessed with opals at the minute. We've had some really good ones in, I think. That's why. Absolutely incredible. I'd love to put that lavender with some opals.
Definitely.
Roscoe, if we ever get any more back from the same supply we got the Pixie, can I do a lavender and opal project, please? I would love that. Right, lots of you coming in to check that out. Very, very, very busy auction. Lots of you grabbing that one as a deal. Lovely way to add that to your collection. Lots of you multi-buying as well, which why not when the price is so good.
We've got an Australia viewer as well buying too.
Lovely Kirsty from Australia. Kirsty's been watching us for years.
I saw that the other day.
15
years.
She can't remember how she... Because I was like,
Amazing.
how did you find us? I wonder how we can get more Australian collectors. But she can't remember.
So I wonder if she watches on YouTube or if she watches on the app.
I think, yeah, let us know, Kirsty. She normally messages in. Let us know, you're watching on the app.
That's amazing.
Or on YouTube. Right, Ross says, would we like to take more advantage of the 15% off? This is only a one-day deal. We do.
Oh, I've got a lariat necklace I can show.
Yeah.
That we can give some inspiration, because you did a beautiful necklace with this.
They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. I think with every strand you get one lavender. Or the ones I've seen, like on mine there was one lavender. On the sample we had in the studio last time there was one lavender, but I don't know if that's absolutely, I haven't looked at all of them. Right, Graphics are in. 15% off. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful mixture of colour. Beautiful mixtures of colour, and it's a really lovely shape.
It's gorgeous, and I love the fact that you've got 2 whole beads with these, so they're wonderful for creating connectors.
Yeah,
and like for the lariat as well. If you were to replace the little, this was in last week's show, so instead of having like your little join here with your peyote, you could replace it with one of these, because you've got the 2 whole beads there.
Which we don't often see, do we?
You don't. And wouldn't it be wonderful to put, if you got a lavender one in here, if you bought the strand. I love the fact that you've got the carving in that as well, front and back.
And the yellow is completely natural.
That's pretty
amazing.
Which is amazing.
When I say completely natural, I mean it's no heat type A, which is really rare. Really, really, really rare.
Look at the lavender in that.
I know, it's a good one. It's better than the lavender that I had in my one. I did a bracelet with mine. And I put it with peridot because I think lavender looks amazing with peridot. Right, today you get 15% off. Would you like a Bargaruni? They only launched a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
With our Dave. Are you ready? Very exciting. Very exciting. Today, I like the mixture of colours. If you put them together, the piece I did had a mixture of colours because I wanted to kind of show all those lovely nuances of the green and the softer colours as well as the richer colours. I think I put it with Olmec too, just to give you a real, there you go. Really, really colourful and beautiful. And I put an amber in too. £199, take your 15% off. That is brilliant. Absolutely
it's just
brilliant.
Such a versatile strand, and you've also got, I think it's 5mm, so you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 22 5mm beads.
Yeah,
it's pretty good, isn't it?
24, what she said.
Yeah, what I said.
I was talking to my son about how terrible we are at maths, right? Because he's pretty good. And I was like, I can't do any. I was like, the only thing I can do is count in twos, because that's what we always do. I can just about count in twos as long as I don't lose my place. It was really funny. We had a massive auction with Mark last week, right? I can't even watch it back because I will cringe too much. But we were like, right, should we do a 15-second countdown? And in my head, we started counting down. I thought, what if I get this wrong? And then Mark got it wrong, so we were both laughing. And then a clock came in and the whole thing fell apart. And it was like a massive moment, like a big auction. What was that for? Do you remember? Oh yeah, it was the booklet launch. First booklet in JewelleryMaker history, and both of us couldn't count down from 15. It was terrible. Right, okay. I think that's why a lot of our collectors like watching, because we're not perfectly professional.
It's like my rabbit in headlights moments with Toby.
Yeah.
Yeah, just give me some notice when you're going to ask me an on-the-spot question.
Right, we've got one final auction to bring to you before we get into the next showcase. This is your beautiful apple greens. Now, this is going to go perfectly with your shapes tomorrow. I didn't in the end. Beautiful. Shall we do a bit of a big thank you? Shall we take advantage of that 15% off? Okay, not only are we going to give you a fantastic low price, we're going to play a risky game. Uh-oh. Right, live on screen. Ross is just introducing me to this game. So what we're going to do, we've got 110 carats. It's type A grade. It's Burmese. It's apple green. And it's 6mm. Yeah? What? Oh, we get to guess the price. Oh,
I always worry about things like that. 149?
149?
149?
Not. I'm going to say 99 with 15% off. 15% off, yeah. Yeah. Okay. At one point in history, that would have been your price, 149, I think. But I think we've done, the last few years, we've got 60, so we're going to go 149. With 15% off is about 135. I can do the 10 and the 20. It's just a 15. My brain stops after I've worked out what 10% is. Right, 149. So that is going to be £12.50 off.
Let's just let Ross do the math,
Okay.
shall we?
£22.50 off. £22.50 off. But not your price today. We're going to get it to 99. Go on.
Why not? Let's do it. It's my birthday.
Yeah, it's Rachel's birthday.
My birthday.
Okay. So Ross said the next price is the final price. The next price is the final price. May or may not be 99. Yeah, I think that'd be good. Okay. 30 seconds. And then the reveal. I don't think he's going to be 99 now. I think he's going to go lower than that. Can I change it? 85 is brilliant. Apple green. I've got the shapes now, but for a couple of weeks I haven't had any. A couple of months I haven't had any of your apple greens in my own stash. Ready? Work beautifully with your lavender, with all of your designs. Apple goes with everything. I wear it all the time.
It's really
right,
good.
Grand reveal. Can we get it to $99.99? From what I can tell from Russ's voice, I think we can.
Yes.
Whoa. But that's showing off.
With 15% off.
That is showing off. With 15% off. What did we do the lavender rundowns for? What did we do the lavender rundowns for? Did we do the lavender rundowns for £50?
We did.
Oh my gosh. So you get both of those for £100 today. Sorry, that's just highlighted to me how silly the rundown price is. Okay, well, there you go. PR auction, £42 with your 15%. £42 is all you're paying with the Rachel 15. How good is that? Good luck. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. 11:11. Oh, our clock is a minute fast. Right, almost 11:11, make a wish. Right. Yeah. Do you know your problem, Ross? You've just done the lavender rundowns for £50. So if I've got £50 to spend, I'm buying lavender rundowns. So what you've done is you've shot yourself in the foot with the nice round aids for the rondelles, and then you've shot yourself in the foot with a nice apple green because you went too low on the rondelles. I know. Right, he's going to go again. He's going to go again. Yeah. Because it doesn't compare, does it? Right. So for that reason, we're going to go again. He's going, why am I sold out? It's because you just did rondelles for £50, which is so mad. So stop saying that. Right, are you ready? We're going to go even lower, 15% off today as well. Your masterclass is not long. Let us know. I think we're doing the pendant.
I think
I'd have to have a lot of votes to no coming back from that.
Okay.
Loads of votes on the pendant. Right then, are you ready? We're going to go even lower. Rachel's birthday show, 15% off. $39.99. Amazing. That's 34. Now that's a real bargain. You went bargain, and you need another real bargain.
Amazing bargain.
£34 on your split pay, which is just fantastic. That means it is £17 on split pay. £17 on split pay to get it home. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We're continuing. Now, when it's 15% off, Roscoe has a little devil on his shoulder that's like, get the things that we shouldn't be doing for 15% off. So we've got an amazing showcase of coming up for you next of all sorts that should not be going lower today, but it means you get to stock up and make some savings, which is just fantastic. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got the Mother of Pearl project. You got your yellow colourway and your white colourway, which I think you're going to absolutely love. Hold those phone lines there at £34. You got yourself an absolute bargain. More still to come on Rachel's birthday show.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at Jewellery Maker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
You always catch me when I'm being nosy. This is our brand new championship box for this year.
Inside, you'll discover everything you need to create your own unique jewellery design and submit a photo of your finished masterpiece to competition.studio@jewellerymaker.com by the 12th of December.
Join myself and Steph on the 31st of July, where as deal of the day, we're going to be launching this year's championship box. We've only got 250 of them. And this year, we want you to send your one perfect make using all or some of these amazing components, and you could be in with a chance of winning, wait for it, a gift voucher from Jewellery Maker for £500. And the winner is going to be announced on Christmas Eve show. So make sure you tune in. Friday, the 31st of July, 10 o'clock's deal of the day, this year's incredible championship box.
How exciting is that? The championship box launching on Friday. £500.
Unbelievable.
Jewellery Maker voucher. That's amazing, isn't it? It's one of the biggest vouchers we've done on Jewellery Maker is the championship box. So that will be launching on Friday with all sorts of goodies included. That's 10 o'clock on Friday. We also, can I just give you a bit of a shout out for a couple of things that are coming up. Tomorrow morning, we've got a jewellery cleaner. A really, really, really good.
Oh, I've demonstrated the jewellery cleaner.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
Really good.
And it's the early bird, so the price point is going to be really, really good. So we've got your jewellery cleaner tomorrow morning at 8. The shapes are coming up at 10. We've got a couple of pieces we can share with you for Rachel, your next show.
Yes.
Tuesday, is it?
Monday.
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 You just told me.
I'm on Am I on Monday and Friday next week? So
on Monday next week.
Monday next week we have got Baltic Amber.
Is this the 9 o'clock?
No, this is midday.
Okay, midday.
So we've got Baltic Amber.
How gorgeous is that?
And garnet cubes. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I love that. So that's next Monday at midday.
That's the midday project, and then I've got the 10 o'clock to show you as well. So the 10 o'clock is diopside.
Oh, I love those shapes.
I know. Oh, is that round?
Love those
Let's
shapes.
turn that round. So you've got the diopside connectors. You've got the pearls as well. So we've got the strand, we've got the connectors. I've also made them into earrings as well. So
do you know, they remind me, do you remember we did the opals that shape ages ago? Those opals in that shape, they're really beautiful. Amazing, absolutely amazing. This is the cleaner. Beck's just got it out for us. This is the cleaner. You can
watch a demo on my JewelleryMaker page.
Brilliant.
As well. So it shows you how
to use
it. Very, very easy.
Brilliant.
And bit of fairy liquid.
Yeah.
Warm water.
Yeah.
Press of the button. I left mine for 5 minutes.
And it's nice
and
clean.
To be honest, I put pearls in there as well.
Yeah.
And it's very versatile with what you can use.
And it's got the little... See, I can't get it off. It's actually stuck. Hang on. It's got those on the bottom to keep it still whilst it's cleaning, yeah. So that's coming up tomorrow morning as your early bird. Something else worth mentioning, workshop.
Oh, yes.
How exciting is this?
It is.
The retreat. This is the
my first
JewelleryMaker
one.
retreat on the 12th of August, which is not that long away,
2 weeks away, 2.5
weeks away from our power couple, Mr. and Mrs. Smith. We've got Mark and Rachel doing a workshop in locally to where our studio is. Actually, it's about 5 minutes from our studio, and it's a lovely venue, isn't it?
It's beautiful because is that the one that
I've got friends that have got. Yeah, it's the same one.
Yeah,
that Susie did.
Right.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah. It's really, really beautiful there.
So the way the retreat works is that you're split into sort of 2 groups, so to speak. So in the morning, one group will come with myself to do a seed bead project. One will do some pearl knotting with Mark, and then we have lunch and we do a little bit of a switcheroony. So yeah, I'm really excited.
Really, really good. And it's lovely to meet everybody and there'll be people that just do all the workshops and love doing the retreats. But for those of you that have never done it before, it's really good fun. And if you've never done it before, don't be nervous because everybody's really friendly.
I was going to say as well, if you're maybe coming on your own and you feel a little bit apprehensive, please do dip your toes and come on your own. Don't hesitate to, because everybody is like you've known them for years when you get there, because you're all like-minded. It's a lovely, friendly community. So
yeah,
and there's lots of us to come and chat to.
And also, they've got a very good shop. Aren't they brilliant?
They have an amazing shop. We all buy from the shop.
There's like scoops, there's raffles.
I know.
Like the shop is my favourite part.
Give me time to shop.
The queue around the shop, whenever they say it's not open yet, sit back down, because everyone's going, oh, that's a really good price. So the shop is also fab on the retreat.
They do a lucky dip. They did a lucky dip last time.
Yeah. You get some bargains in the shop. And then one final thing to mention. Now, Britain's Next Gem voting closes tonight, and it is really, really close in the votes. So if you haven't voted for Britain's Next Gem, hop onto our socials so that you can vote. All the information you can find on JewelleryMaker.com, and as well as the Facebook group. On the Facebook page, so cast your votes, because it's very, very, very close. So every vote matters.
I haven't voted yet because it's so
difficult. It is difficult, but it ends tonight. It does end tonight. So if you haven't done it yet, do go ahead and vote for that one. Such good fun and bargains. That's the retreat. Yeah, the workshop. Such good fun and good bargains. And the lunch is nice too.
Lunch is really nice.
It's really,
there's
honestly,
what's not like.
There's nothing not to love.
like.
Yeah, honestly, it's really, really, really good fun. You'll love it. Now, Barry's messaged in. Barry said, I was at the last retreat and it was a great experience, said Barry. We've also found out that Barry is in the February chain. His is the 14th. It is. Barry's birthday is the 14th.
Oh, I'm with you. Right.
KP's birthday is the 11th.
Yes.
I'm the 12th. Mark's the 13th. And Barry is the 14th.
Ah, okay.
So if you're the 10th of February or the 15th of February, you can join our February chain because we've got a birthday chain going. So if you are, you can join us if you're the 10th or the 15th.
So what star sign is that? It's not quite Piscean, is it?
It's Aquarius.
Aquarius.
Yeah, Aquarius. Water babies. Yeah. So, and how are you, Barry? I hope you're very well. I know, it's so fun. Okay, so would you like to take advantage of 15% off? I think there's only one answer to that. I've got lots of boxes, which is amazing.
Oh, we love a good box.
Oh, yeah, I love this. Have you seen this carved pearl? Look at the detail on that.
Oh, that's stunning.
It's amazing. It's a barquois. I think that's what it's called.
It looks like it, doesn't it? Oh, how special is that?
It's a barquois. So it's the yin yang in the middle. Why are you laughing? The way I'm saying it, she's laughing. So it's the map around the outside. This is, right back thousands and thousands of years. This is where you get peace across all the different parts of your life, isn't it?
How beautiful. So that's very protective, isn't it?
Yes, really protective, really protective. Have I pronounced it right? I'm sure it's the barquois. So if you have a look, it's an 8-sided shape, right? And each one is made up of 3 lines with breaks in them. So there's 3 lines and they mean different things. But it is where the sort of universal sign for the yin yang started. Yin yang is obviously in the centre there. But just look at the quality of the carving. We've done carvings before. Carvings I've bought. Like I bought the Buddha. I bought the another carving as well. And I think it was a lotus. You can't quite get detail very well in pearls because you're carving into nacre. You have to have a very good pearl. But this is incredible. The actual detail.
How?
I know. Well, they use carving techniques, same as they would use in gem.
Incredible.
I know. It's amazing. Today, we are going to give you the opportunity to get your... so it's P-A-K-U-A. It means, but you pronounce it barquois. And it is the 8 trigrams, which are the different lines that you see. And they mean different areas of your life. So you've got the 3 lines that are uninterrupted mean heaven. You've got 2 lines that are uninterrupted and then 1 with a break means wind. You've got water, mountain, earth, thunder, fire and lake. And they represent different areas of your life. So you want yin yang, you want perfect balance in all of them.
A special thing to own.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's really, really beautiful.
And what a lovely thing to gift. I think this would be lovely to have
as a gift
to your family.
Totally agree.
Close friends.
Totally agree. It's gorgeous, really beautiful. And all you need to do is put a peg or a head pin through it. It looks fantastic, doesn't it?
Oh, I love that.
Today we're going to go very, very low. Are you ready? It's very expensive to get a carved pearl because there aren't that many pearls that have a good enough nacre, and there are not that many skilled carvers that can carve pearls like this. And it's pink.
And it's pink, yeah, very pretty.
$49.99 with your 15% off as well. Absolutely fantastic. And you get a 2-way split pay. So it's £42, is it? Yeah, £42.50 with a 2-way split pay. Absolute bargaroony. Absolute bargain. Lots and lots of you on that phone line. If you want yours, I would do it similar to, you know how I did the drop lavender in the lavender project. Just one in the centre. In fact, you could get, our early birds. Pop one of those on the top, couldn't you?
Yes, you could.
So then it's going to have, the look. Or you could put one on either side,
as earrings.
Connector. Those have all sold out, haven't they? The early birds. Yeah, all sold out, all completely sold out. 15% off today makes them £42. Absolutely
This would
brilliant.
be nice in the macrame bracelet, just as a centrepiece.
Yes.
Is it David Norman?
Yes.
That you had when he showed us that
He
very
wears the macrame
special
with a pearl on the inside, so it's like on your acupuncture point, which is really cool, really, really cool. That helps you be calm. It also, I think, helps with motion sickness, that pressure point.
It's meant to.
Yeah. It's fascinating, you know. I've started following this lady, right? She does, you know, you hear of like face yoga and they do like the gua sha and stuff like that. She's done it for like 15 years and she's 59 and she honestly looks younger than me. And she's like, I don't do any Botox, I just do massages and special acupuncture because if you work on the muscles, then the quality of your skin is better because the quality of your muscle tissue is better. So I've been gua shaing my life away this weekend.
I use one of the
James
rollers.
like, what are you doing? And I'm like, it's face massage. Look, I'm not going for Botox. I'm going to do face massage and see how I get on.
I use the roller. What do they call those?
There's a jade roller.
Right.
Jade. Or is it like a tunnel shaped roller, or is it like a handle?
On a handle.
Yeah, so it's called a jade roller. So whether it's made out of jade or not, originally hundreds of years ago, thousands of years ago, they were jade rollers. Now, obviously, it would be a fortune if you wanted to have a real jade roller.
Makes such a difference.
Doesn't it? It's
I know
really,
we've done
really
them on JewelleryMaker, haven't we?
Yeah, they're brilliant. They're really brilliant. Don't know how we got onto that, sorry. At £42. Yeah, but I thought, oh, you know, it's just another thing, you know, it's just another media thing, the face yoga, but it's actually thousands of years old. It's a technique they've been doing forever. And
You'll have to send me that link.
Yeah, I will. She looks incredible. And you have to do all these funny faces. That's the only thing, is you have to do funny faces while you're doing it. And she said to just do it while you're driving because you're not doing anything else. If you ever see me driving along and I'm pulling funny faces, I'm doing my face yoga. Right. Roscoe's just found this one here. Oh, oh, that's so pretty. Oh. I've never seen that before. Wow. Oh, I've never seen that before. How
that's
pretty
so
is
feminine
this?
And gorgeous.
I love it. I absolutely love it. This is a lavender jade carved pendant. It's incredible. A bouquet of flowers. Wow. Now we are going to make this a star buy. This is really...
Oh, yes.
It is really special and it's beautifully carved. The colour is gorgeous as well. And you've got 3 different entry points of for anchors.
I was going to say you have,
so you could like attach it there and then have a tassel. There's all sorts you could do. That is a gorgeous piece. I've never even seen this before.
No,
and
I haven't.
we are down for the last of stock. So we're going to give you a really special price as your start buy next. Okay, so I haven't got the stand out. We have got less than 20 of this carving. Now, I love it when we do quite girly feminine carvings because sometimes we get the kind of chunkier, more masculine designs, which are gorgeous, but it's rare and unusual and also just so wearable to have a really beautiful flowery, and you've got Ruyi symbols. Do you see that Ruyi there? The swirling Ruyi pattern, and this gorgeous quality. I'm going to just grab my torch actually.
I think I'd like this as a detachable pendant so that I can interact it with lots of different pieces of jewellery.
I knew it would be. Look at the texture of this.
Oh,
look at the texture. Wow. This is good quality. Oh my word. Totally natural type A grade.
and it's double carved front and back.
Burmese, beautiful. That quality and texture is outrageous. Look at how incredibly glassy it is. That is really beautiful. What a gorgeous piece. Okay, are you ready? Today, we are going to do for you such an amazing deal. Such an amazing deal. Less than 20. Oh my gosh. Right, star buy. 15% off. I've never even seen it before. Okay. carvings like this elsewhere. Sorry, I'm just... Yeah. That just made me giggle. Rachel's little face over the top of the details. Carvings like this elsewhere, if you have a look at some of your big jade houses, and you know, they can be 5 figures in lavender. They can be, you know, something like this I think would probably be at a good price, $2,500. Today, here on JewelleryMaker, you are going to get the chance to get this beautiful, beautiful carving with all of that skill. I mean, I couldn't even draw that, and this is, you know, quite a straightforward design, but it's the 3D nature of it.
3D, the depth of it. It's just a very beautiful, elegant piece. This would be a lovely family heirloom as well.
It would be. What a good idea. A lovely piece for your family. And I love that it's got so many different anchor points. You've got a beautiful, beautiful opportunity. And that the vines, they all kind of swirl and create these beautiful patterns. Okay, let me show you the should be price. There's less than 20 of them. I'm going to show you the should be price. Because of how low we went on the strand, we're not stopping there today. That's a good price, Ross. That's a good price. Okay. We're going to give you a great deal on this. You know, if you know your jade, you'll agree with me that 199 is fantastic. And you're going to get 15% off. And you're going to get another price crash. Oh, love that.
4 split pay on this too.
4-way split pay as well. Oh, I've been using my split pay today. Right then. 14 chances left. If you got the strand, this is an absolute must. If you got the strand, this is an absolute must. 4-way split pay. Oh my word. That's £109.65 for that carving.
That's incredible.
Even when we do, which is rare, a jadeite clearance, we don't do lavender. When we do, do you know, occasionally Ross will do a lavender clearance, and we never do lavender. That is the clearance price for a very good quality, very beautiful carving, and they're flying out because they're just £109.50 with a 4-way split pay, so it works out at about £28 on split pay. Unbelievable.
And start doing it. I know we've been doing Christmas in July, so I'm allowed to mention that word, that you can start shopping ahead for Christmas presents.
Definitely can. And if you bought the strand that we brought to you in the last hour, you could make alongside this, couldn't you? You could make a piece with it, which is just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And today, on that 4-way split pay, you're getting such an amazing deal. Check it out as quickly as you can.
Make a nice bridal piece, don't you think? Just on a silver chain.
You're not. Okay, he's going to do it. He's going to crash again.
Wow.
Are you sure? Okay. We have done crazy. Yeah, let's all forget about today because you've devalued lavender like nobody I've known. We're going again. 1 minute to close at this next price, and then we're not going to talk about it ever again. Okay. Now, I think everybody knows what he's about to do. And then you take your 15% off. I'm not being funny. You can buy actual flowers for more than the price we're about to do.
You're so right.
If you go on to like the posh flower delivery sites, you can easily spend more on real flowers than what we're about to do in a lavender jadeite carving. Right, plenty of warning. I'd put them with cashews as well. It'd be beautiful, really beautiful, and maybe some green. Maybe some green.
Bit of peridot sprinkled in.
That is craziness. That is craziness. Yeah, the apple green shapes for tomorrow could do beautiful design. Okay, be as fast as you can. You've got 50 seconds. That is lower than cost. Today, you are getting for £85 this beautiful, beautiful lavender carved, double carved flower, incredible bouquet.
I think that's one of my favourite carvings.
It's really pretty, really, really pretty. And we're at £85, which is mad. I mean, it goes without saying this is a brand new low. Look at how beautiful that wet look, that beautiful feuché quality is to the surface there. Really, really, really beautiful. £85, 4 waist fit pay, absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. Lots and lots of you coming in to take advantage and get that home today. Incredible value. Incredible value. Final few. 5 chances left. Final few. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Good luck. Lots and lots and lots of you getting it. Okay, 16 in baskets. Best of luck. 16 in baskets, best of luck. It's unreal.
That is unreal.
Okay. Do you know what number? Ah, picked up. Okie dokie. Oh, this was the one from the other day. No, was this the one from the other day? Oh, what a tease.
That is a
What
tease.
a tease. You're not doing that one yet. Okay, that's okay. I don't have a 4 unless it is this one. Is it the diamond Brocs? Okay, that's this one. I love the diamond Brocs. These are gorgeous, aren't they?
They are.
And again, sometimes having that smaller, because we do massive Brocs here at JewelleryMaker,
Yeah.
sometimes having that smaller size helps with design because it lends itself to more designs. See, that with the opal connectors would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
These are very soft, gentle, very peachy purple colours.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Really beautiful. Pinks, purples. Like that one's got like turquoise. That picks up on the camera. Beautiful. They are gorgeous.
It blows your mind at how these are produced. I know obviously they've got a nuclear inside them.
Yeah, so
that's just incredible.
So what they do is they actually they use an irritant to cultivate the pearls. So they put a diamond shaped bead into the mollusk. The only thing with this is it has a very, very high failure rate. So most often the mollusk will just spit the bead out because it knows it's not a pearl. And thinks it could be something harmful, so they spit it out. So they do turn into really gorgeous pearls. It's just got a very high failure rate. There's a lot of time the mollusk says, no thank you. But the only way to do it is with an irregular shaped bead. Today, how about we take advantage of that 15% off and we give you an extremely low price. 149, use that 15% code as well and you are getting yourself an absolute bargain.
And I think you could just use a little sprinkle of these into your designs, maybe 3, maybe 5.
Yeah.
At just different focal points in your projects. And the good thing is because it's quite a neutral colour, it will go with probably most things.
Yeah, definitely. And sometimes pearls like this, you kind of want to see them off the strand because they come into their own life, don't they? Off the strand. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Add them to your baskets. Right, next up, we've got number 3, which is a high luster orchid. Okay. Oh, gorgeous. We don't see
It's a
orchid very
graduated
often.
one.
Look at this. Look at the luster. You're telling me high luster. Look at the luster. So these, you can see I've got this beautiful soft colour, but it's got very, very, very high luster. So that it's like a light bulb, it glows. Gosh, they are beautiful. Aren't they just gorgeous? They look amazing.
They are stunning. And these boxes they come in, it's just like Christmas.
Whenever you see the
up.
box, you know we've got a high quality strand. And I'm going to take these off so you can have a little look. Now, there aren't many of these left. We don't often see the orchid. The orchid colour is somewhere between your pink and purple. So it's got this, but it's, I mean, that's like a mirror.
Yeah.
Literally, you could do your lipstick with these pearls. Look at the luster. In fact, I'll hold it to my neckline. That's going to be the best place to see it. Oh my gosh. Gleaming.
Wow.
They are gleaming.
Gosh. They're almost metallic.
Oh, they're beautiful. I'm going to show you the launch price. And it is not your JewelleryMaker closing price today. That's a closeout deal. Yeah, it's a closeout deal. So closeout deal, do you know what a closeout deal is? It sounds like, oh, you know, bargain price, but it is actually, it does mean a thing. So a closeout deal, we source all of our gemstones as directly as possible, right? We've got some fantastic suppliers. We go to the mines when we can. We go to the nurseries when we can. But occasionally we'll get offered something like this, which our team haven't sought. So people will come to us to say, I've got this, would you like it? And the only way we will say yes to a closeout offer is if it's a better price than what our team can get it for. Yeah. So it's happened with gemstones for years. People go, oh, we've got, you know, 100 tanzanite rings. So a lot of people that trade, you'll know this whatever in any industry, if you know somebody who is a trader or a supplier, it's a very cash important job. You know, if they've got tons of tanzanite rings and they've got no cash or fluidity to be able to buy the next piece, then it stops the whole business. So sometimes they'll go, right, I know that Gemporia will be able to buy all of my stock for a really, really low price, and then they can liquidate essentially. That's what that word liquidity is so that they can go, right, I can turn that into cash by giving it to Gemporia because they've got a big budget. So the only way, our sort of stipulation with a closeout is that if we tried to get it from our suppliers, we couldn't get it for that price. That's what closeout is. Now that is your closeout price, 229. Now we've only got 5 of these left. We're going to beat the closeout price today, and you can put 15% on it. So you're going to do a brand new price and 15% off. That was with Cherry as well, so Cherry would have pushed it. Ooh, lovely. And the luster, honestly, they really are beautiful.
It is a stunning luster.
149.
Wow, and 15%.
So that makes it 127-ish. 2 left. £127.50. Come on. That's £100 less. £100 less as a closeout deal.
Let's hope she's not watching.
It's Monday, isn't it? So she should be in a meeting. She's normally in a meeting at this time. 5 left. Sorry, 2 left. You need to be checking that out as quickly as you can. That's a bargain. Honestly, some of like that one on its own would be £150. Some of them are just outrageously perfect.
Oh, I think you'd want to sprinkle them in your designs rather than using them straight up, wouldn't you?
They're gorgeous. One final chance. Very, very cheeky closeout offer for you. Very, very cheeky price today for you to get that home. You could put them with the keshis. Look at the difference. You get to see the different textures. 2 same gem, completely different finish. Amazing. Right, I've got massive baroques for you next. Now, by the way, the Amazonite is here. I'm not showing it to you yet. I can't show it to you yet. I've shown Rachel.
It's something else.
It is unreal. I'll find out a date for you. We know it's in August. Thank goodness it's in August, by the way, because I've been saying for months, you know, the Amazonite's coming in August. And then at one point they were like, oh, we don't think it's going to be here for August, but it is. It's going to be in a couple of weeks. I'll find the date for you. Okay. Teeny tiny baroques here, Roscoe. What do you expect me to do with this? I'm not even going to get a needle through that tiny. I'm not being funny. That is the biggest. Look at that one baroque.
Oh, I love that. That's like a mermaid.
Oh my gosh. And look, there's not just one that's massive.
Oh,
they're like blue. That luster is unreal.
Do you know what? These are my favourite. Baroques are my favourites.
When the colours are good, like the pearlescence.
I like.
Can't get it myself.
I like the bigger the better for baroques. Personally.
For you, yeah.
I love them for earrings. I love them for doing station necklaces.
So here's the thing about colour when it comes to pearls, right? Because we talk about look at the colour, look at the greens, look at the blues. You have what's called a body colour, right? So the main colour of this pearl is white. We bring to you purple, we just brought to you orchid. That we're talking in reference there, we're talking about the body colour, the main colour. Then you have the pearlescence, okay, which is when the light hits the pearl makes a rainbow, and it's called pearlescence. So when we say the blues, the greens, now occasionally you get a bit of pearlescence, depending on how good the nacre is. But in something like this, it's a white pearl, but you almost can't see the white through the pearlescence. It is absolutely, like that one's pink and this one's blue. Look at that one. Wow.
Oh, I adore these.
That colour.
And the design that we like, where you've got a front fastening clasp and you've got that nice single drop.
These are giants.
Look
at that one. Huge.
It's like a fish.
It does look like a fish. Look, that's the one, isn't it? Look at that colour. Gosh, that's amazing. That's like some of the best Southseas I've ever seen. And that one. Look at that, it's like blue. And is that orange?
You know that sort of luster, pearlised luster you get on a bubble?
Yeah.
It reminds me of that.
Amazing. Oh my goodness me. That is absolutely amazing. What beautiful finish those mollusks have done for these pearls. They're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. Right, we don't have many. This is some of the biggest.
They're whoppers. Beautiful.
And, I see, right, they've been selected. They're called flat, because even though they're huge, they've been selected because they will sit quite flat. Can you see? So they'll have been selected. And look at that colour. Come on, that looks like it's been AV coated. Looks like it's been treated. They're that good. It hasn't. It's natural. Okay, straight to your price. You got 15% off today as well. £149.
Really?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 pearls for £132. That's less than £10 a pearl. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Imagine the price of those in a boutique shop.
Oh, they'd be so expensive at this size and with this colour. Look at those two. Gosh, it's just incredible. Honestly, and again, you won't see the colour is good until you get it home. It's always best to see them at home.
Very
really stunning.
magical colours.
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, they look like magic.
They do. They're very enchanted, magical feel to them.
One of our biggest pearl collectors, lovely Davinia, says, I've bought these and they are absolutely gorgeous.
Davinia, they are.
Do you know how good they are? She's just come back and got a second strand. That's how good they are. They're amazing. That's what I do. Normally, if there's a big discount or they do like a price drop, instead of being annoyed, you're like, oh, I paid more for this. I think I'll get another one. A lot lower than launch. We've got 3 chances left. Where have these been hiding? They're amazing. We did one, I think it was Friday, in a white box, and I've been thinking about it all weekend.
Have you?
Yeah. It's, you know, sometimes you go...
You got to put it on your wish list.
Sticks with you. Yeah. Put it on the wish list. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Have a look. Wow. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 1 chance left. Just on a single pendant. Be amazing, wouldn't it? On a single pendant, it'd be gorgeous. Woohoo! Yeah. Oh, special delivery. I love these.
Gorgeous.
I think I've used all of my silver though. Oh, you get 15% on these today. Right, let me pop that back in there. Right, we do only have 20 available. Oh. Okay. Okay, cool. Right. We've got, this isn't the special delivery, by the way. I've got something in the next auction for you. So, in the silver, there's 1. I've used all of my silver. I love these, by the way. Now, these are actually, you know, when we bring to you Amber from Marius, and Marius has a team of silversmiths. This is made, this is Polish. So this isn't, you'll see on the auth card for this, or the details, instead of India or China or where we often bring you spaces, it will say Poland, because these are actually made by the Polish silversmiths. So when Toby was there, they do a really cool, they like CAD it out on the computer, they CAD it to get all the geometric shapes right. The silver's gone. We've only got the gold left. I've got in my stash just one of these spaces, because I use them as highlights.
I was going to say, they're your frame. They frame, they highlight, they elevate your jewellery.
They're really, I call them special spaces, because you don't, you know, use 5 of these in a design. You use them as little marker points, as little points of interest that really set your jewellery off. Yvonne did a gorgeous, gorgeous design. Imagine like a chain tassel. She just used a chain and did like, that's the tassel topper, and then chain below it for earrings, and they looked absolutely gorgeous. 20, that's a really good deal. Good. And you get 15% off, so it's £26, is it?
Good grief.
£26. Can we make a request? We need a birthday show that's either 10% or 20%, because we can't do 50%.
So a little calculator at the side. We'd probably still get that right.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
It'll work out on your basket. If you do it on your basket, or you know, it'll math out. We've got 9 left. That's it. Then they're gone. Oh, what a shame! They're nearly out of stock. What a shame. They are nearly out of stock. Absolutely amazing. Right. Have we got another star buy? This was the one that I missed out on birthday, isn't it? I'm gutted, you know. I haven't had like that much annual leave since I've been on JewelleryMaker. I had a little bit of time off in May, and I missed like some amazing birthday shows, and my only annual leave now is in October, where it's our Jambora birthday.
Will you be watching while you're on holiday, or will you be banned?
I'll probably be banned. Don't probably won't let me. But next year, no holidays in May, no holidays, no days off in our biggest months, because I missed this in May. It's coming up for you right now as your star buy. Right. This, oh, it's actually really nice, is your lavender. Oh my gosh, that is really good. So this is your bi-colour lavender bangle that we brought to you in the May birthday, and we cannot get this back in. It is absolutely stunning. It's so hard to show you the colour on the screen. Let me see if I pop it on, if you can see that colour a little bit better. Oh, it's gorgeous.
And you have to buy another bangle to go with it, so you've got that lovely Susie sound.
The Susie sound,
yeah. The Susie sound, where you can hear Susie come in.
Oh, that is absolutely beautiful. And you've got such amazing, look at those colours. So this is bi-colour, it's green and lavender. And if you have a look, you know, elsewhere, you will find very, very, very different pricing. Have a look at that. And this is the D shape, so I find this the most comfortable to wear, because when you've got it on your wrist.
That sound.
Oh, it's amazing,
It
isn't
is
it?
lovely.
Absolutely amazing. Today, we are bringing to you the most gorgeous, gorgeous bangle. And you're going to get an incredible deal. It's absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. We've got a fantastic price point lined up for you. And like I said, it's a rarity. It was on during the birthday. It is a rarity that we're able to bring to you anything like this. It is so, this is like once every couple of years. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And today, we've got an extraordinarily good deal, and you get the 15% off as well. Now, if you are looking, if you want a jadeite specialist, we always say that your Mason and Kay, who is a good friend of Dave's, we've worked with them, he knows them very, very well, met them many, many times, and they work with some of the same suppliers that we do. I've just found and they would call this lavender, because it has some lavender in it, but you can see if I just flick through these pictures, it's not too dissimilar to ours. And we're talking $8,500. There was one that was a little bit, that was Guatemalan, so that's going to be a different price point. I'm sure I saw a bi-colour that was a better. See, ours is not, it's got a bit more green. But this one, a little bit similar to this one. So this is a lavender and green. And that one, $2,980. So you know, we're talking well into the the 4 figures. And it's the half round, so that means you've got the comfort fit through the middle, and then it's the half round. So this is your tricolour aqua lavender. You'll have moments of beautiful lavender and moments of beautiful green. It's absolutely stunning, and I think you're going to really, really love owning and wearing your beautiful bangle. Today we're going to do an amazing price for you, aren't we, Roscoe? Okay, as a star buy, we're going to go very low. And you get your 15% off today, which is fantastic. And you get your 15% off. Straight away, brand new. It's a really, really big bangle. Never been lower than $299. Never been lower than $299. Today, we're going to do a brand new low price, and you get 15% off. We have never ever been lower than $299. How many do we have left? We are going to clear the vault. Oh my gosh, we are going to clear the vault. Oh my goodness me. It's lovely, isn't it, Bex? Right, brand new low. If you want an incredible deal, that is exactly what we're about to do. Each of them are a little bit different. They're all...
It's like a work of art.
It's amazing, isn't it? Look at these lavenders.
Oh,
look at those colours. Oh my goodness me.
Gorgeous.
And then the greens. Stunning.
It's a lovely shape, comfortable.
Yeah, comfortable. Yeah, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Okay. $299 is the lowest price we have ever been on Jewellery Maker, and we're going to do a brand new low plus your 15% off. If you have ever wanted this and it's been a little out of budget, it has never been a better time to buy them right now, just because we want to clear the final stock. That's the only reason we're getting it lower. Are you ready? Don't miss out. Dial now. It is going to be a serious, serious, serious deal. We are beating the birthday price, and you get 15% off.
This is definitely stock up for Christmas then.
100%. This is a treat yourself. Stock up for Christmas. We've got a split pay on this as well. How many split pays do we have? 4. 5.
Oh.
5-way split pay. It is beautiful. The texture is gorgeous. And every single one is going to be a little bit different. This one here has got some gorgeous, gorgeous greens. Really, really beautiful quality to it. Oh my gosh, I love it. Right, 30-second warning. 30-second warning. This is a fantastic opportunity for your tricolour aqua lavender jadeite bangle. Never, ever, ever been lower than $299 on Jewellery Maker. We should have like an advertisement going out. Everybody, we're doing the jadeite bangle. We're doing the lavender bangle for less. It is the last of the birthday stock, and we want you to be able to get this home. You've got a 5-way split pay to help you split those payments. Okay, are you ready? It's going to be a very, very, very good deal. $199. That is a brand new low. It wasn't a little bit of a discount. That is £100 off. Now you take that £15 off, that's almost half price, Ross. So from $299, we are now down to £169 as a clearance. We can't buy it for that price. You are getting the ultimate discounted deal there for the tricolour lavender bangle. And if you're not sure about whether it will fit or not, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. You want it to be able to be a little bit of a squeeze to go over your knuckles. That's perfect, because then it's not going to fall off. It will go on fine. You want it to be a bit of a squeeze to get it off, otherwise it will slip off. So that would be the perfect size for me, and that's a medium. Often the bangles are a little bit big, but it depends on your own, obviously, anatomy in your hands. Wrist size isn't what we're looking at. It's your widest part, which is your knuckles. And it should just be a little bit, give it a pull, and then it come off. But if you want to try it, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You've never had a better price point. So what's 169 divided by 5? Oh my gosh, you can get the tricolour lavender bangle home for £33.80.
And these are wonderful if you're into your healing properties, that it's very protective stone. Protects you from negative energy around you.
Beautiful. That is amazing.
It is.
That is amazing. Never, ever, ever been better. We've got 6 chances only. 5-way split pay. Use the code Rachel15. That is about half price from the birthday, which is mad.
How amazing to own something like that for that price.
That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. If you said, Steph, I actually got it in the clearance price at £169. Could you get me another one? We can't. We can't. That is irreplaceable, completely irreplaceable at that price point today. So take advantage. Remember, we cannot get any lavender at the moment. We cannot get any lavender. We're trying for October for the Gemporia birthday. We cannot get any. We cannot get any. Basically that's saying what we've got is what we've got. It's incredible, absolutely incredible. Take advantage of that clearance price today. That when he said, "Oh, I'm going to go a bit lower," I thought he meant like 30 or 50 pounds. We'll take 140 pounds off, thank you. Right, there's Greater London who wants 2. Bridget in Swansea wants 1. And then that's it. And then that's it. Sold out. So if you want it, you need to be quick. If you want it, you need to be on the phone lines, because that is absolutely fantastic for that deal. And I'm really, really pleased. You're going to be buzzing. It comes in the jade bangle, so these are great for storage. It's an incredible price. Yeah, it's incredible. Susie bought this one. Yeah, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. 1 left.
I love the bangles.
Yeah,
I've got a left-right jade one, and I wear mine most days.
I've got, I'm about to pick up, well, when it's ready, it might be tomorrow, a black.
Oh, your black one.
So excited.
There's not been any black ones for a long time.
I know, I've been waiting, because what I want is a black and a mutton fat, is my kind of dream.
Sort of yin yang.
Yeah. But
still halfway there.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely amazing. 1 final chance. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now your projects are on pre-order, so you can grab your mother of pearl bundles. This is coming with the mother of pearl cabochons. You've got strands, you've got seed beads, and we're going to be demoing the pendant one for Rachel's birthday demo. So all of this is to play for. What gorgeous projects in the next hour. It's time for the masterclass.
In case you haven't heard, we have got the fabulous Jan Dwyer joining us this Thursday for the first time in ages. So I just wanted to give you a warning. We have got pearls, pearls, pearls. Of course we have for our Jan. We've got purple pearls in the 9 o'clock. We have Baroque pearls in the 12 o'clock. And she is launching a brand new tool in the 11 o'clock as well. And Toby Cavell might be joining you for a surprise 10 o'clock too. So I just wanted to let you know, this Thursday, all day, we have Jan Dwyer joining us for the first time in ages. Don't miss it.
For flawless loops, curves and spirals, round nose pliers are the ultimate tool. Designed with tapered conical jaws, they make it easy to shape perfect jump rings, eye pins and wirework with smooth, consistent curves. Whether you're creating delicate scrollwork or forming intricate clasps, these pliers give you total control over your design. Shape with confidence. Craft with ease. Round nose pliers, essential for every jewellery maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
You always catch me when I'm being nosy. This is our brand new championship box for this year.
Inside, you'll discover everything you need to create your own unique jewellery design and submit a photo of your finished masterpiece to competition.studio@jewellerymaker.com by the 12th of December.
Join myself and Steph on the 31st of July, where as deal of the day, we're going to be launching this year's championship box. We've only got 250 of them. And this year, we want you to send your one perfect make using all or some of these amazing components. And you could be in with a chance of winning, wait for it, a gift voucher from JewelleryMaker for £500. And the winner is going to be announced on Christmas Eve show. So make sure you tune in. Friday, the 31st of July, 10 o'clock, deal of the day. This year's incredible championship box.
I've just got to check something. I'm so sorry. If you have a quick look at these, may I just ask Ross a question with my microphone out, please, if that's okay? I'm very sorry to double check that, but this is the first time, because when they were over there, I didn't have I couldn't see them in my eyesight. I've just asked Ross to check something because I think this is something different to what you think this is. So we're going to just double check something. So you are going to get the different option in the white and the golden. They are.
Wow.
It has to be, because there's only one mollusk that produces this colour naturally. If they're natural, now I don't know if, I know Bex, bless her, she's done a million jobs a minute. In our studio, in our sister channel, there is the Pink Tarda Maxima golden lipped shell.
Yeah.
And if we've got a chance or somebody could run over and grab it, that would be absolutely unreal, because I think this is Pink Tarda Maxima.
Good
so we've done it before. Yeah, look at this. It's the silver and the golden lipped oyster, I think. We just look at that. Can you see, does it have any treatments at all? Is it reconstituted, or is it, if you just double check the treatment section, natural. So no dyeing and no reconstitution. I am so sorry, guys. I would have told you this earlier in the show had I realised. I assumed this was your traditional mother of pearl. So traditional mother of pearl is the host that creates a pearl. So in China, you have your Chinese freshwater culture mollusk that create the pearls, right? And what they can do is when they find the shell, which is obviously if it's got really good colour, they can make that into mother of pearl. You'll see this in watch faces, and it's nothing new. They've been doing this for many, many years. To make a bead, they reconstitute. So what they do is they kind of, for want of a better word, I've said this before and it's a terrible description, but they do like how they make a chicken nugget. They kind of mash it all up and put it back together, right? Yeah. And sorry, I know it's an awful analogy, but I'm trying to think of how they reconstitute it. So they break it all down, put it all back together, sometimes with a resin or other products, to create a mother of pearl bead. So normally what you'll see for mother of pearl in the treatment section on our website, or if you're buying it from somewhere that discloses their treatments properly, I expected it to be dyed and I expected it to be reconstituted, because that's normally what a mother of pearl bead would be. However, we have got absolutely no treatment on ours, and there is only one mollusk in the world that makes this colour naturally, and that's the pink tartar maxima, the golden South Sea.
Wow.
How many do we have? Yeah, there's only 40. Now, I don't have it as I don't have that as absolutely, but if you know your pearls, I know Davinia's watching, Susie's watching, some of our pearls, some people that know their pearls really well. There isn't a mollusk in China, which is where you make freshwater pearls, that produce this colour naturally. And we did do it before. Do you remember? We did a bundle with Diane, and it was pink tartar maxima. So the pink tartar maxima is the mollusk that produces your South Sea white and your South Sea golden pearls. The pink tartar maxima, they call it the silver lipped oyster, which makes the whites, and the golden lipped oyster, which makes the golds.
Wow.
Now we bought this from a supplier that we buy lots and lots of different, Ross has just checked the details. We bought this as a Chinese supplier, so we think that the details say origin China because it's a Chinese supplier. I don't know, I can't give you this is absolutely 100% pink tartar maxima mother of pearl, but I know we've done it before, and I don't know a mollusk that produces this colour naturally from China. So message in if you've seen this, if you know what I'm talking about, because I think that this is the golden lipped oyster. Because everything that's from China, everything that's freshwater, has a secondary peach tone to it. So you know, like your papayas, all of the warmer colour pearls have a secondary pink undertone, and this is just golden. I can't see any.
It's such a special colour, isn't it?
Wow, okay. Okay. Right. Okay. We're going to do, so you get all of the spaces. Sorry. Oh, yeah, you get the spaces too. Okay. So we are not pricing this, and we are not guaranteeing. We're not pricing it, and we're not guaranteeing it as a golden lipped oyster, are we, Roscoe? Because we don't have the full details on it. But my assumption would be that. If you're like Deborah, let me know. That looks like the golden South Sea shell to me. I've got the larger shells, and it's exactly the same colour that I purchased, the loose strand that it matches. If we were off air, because there's things, you know, if we were off air and you said, what do you think? That's what I think. But I can't guarantee it. Is that okay, what I've said? Do you think I'm not going to get in trouble for that, am I? I cannot guarantee that this is pink tartar maxima. But that colour is natural. So that's what it looks like to me. I don't know. Right. There were 40. I think they're beautiful. I think they're beautiful.
They're
you get
stunning,
4 strands,
aren't they?
which is amazing. You also get your seed beads. You also get all of these spaces as
I
well.
know, this is such a beautiful, beautiful bundle. It's so versatile. So
we can't check the bind.
And each of them have got a different pattern on them with
Yeah.
the spacer beads.
They're beautiful. A lot of you have already checked out, which is fantastic to see. So I hope I've made myself clear. I cannot guarantee that these are an Indonesian shell because they come on the only details we have on our certificate is that the supplier is in China. So we have to go on that. I can't say yes it is, no it isn't. But we have done it before. We did a bundle with Diane, I remember it, with different shapes. Okay, so you're going to get the 4 different spaces. I love these. I love the round spaces.
That's what we've made for the centrepiece of the demo.
Of the demo,
yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, brilliant. I would personally go for the golden, but we've got the white as well. Okay, not guaranteeing anything other than the fact that they're natural. That's the only thing I can guarantee. I do have the details that confirm that these are not dyed and they are not reconstituted. They are no treatment. Fantastic, yeah. Right, ready for your deal? 4 strands, 4 cabs, 4 different spaces, and 4 halos. We don't see those very often. I love those. Ready? Okay, go for it. Sorry, and seed beads, and instructions. Well, well, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 components. Not even $69.99, got 15% discount on that. That's amazing. That is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And you could just glue, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
So you can, I've gone really for the simple option of just gluing on. Let me just see if I can grab one of these.
£59.50 is your price. Wow. £30 on split pay.
So with this, I've kept it very simple, but it's very effective.
That's
so
gorgeous.
I've glued on a bail on the back. If you you can use any of the little charms that you've got as well, where they've got a flat back and a hole on the JewelleryMaker website. And then I've utilised the smaller size. Now you've got a pattern for a bracelet in this, and then I've actually utilised these beautiful, beautiful spacer beads in there as well. So that's really simple, which you could do those in earrings. If you buy yourself 2 sets, you can team up the shell cabochons to create yourself a pair of earrings.
Look how quickly the quantity's going. I love the effect on the actual beads. It's rare you see mother of pearl beads, isn't it? Normally we see cabochons.
It is. And they've got such a gorgeous lustre to them.
And that's because you need to have it's the same, you know, like with a queen conch, you have to have a very mature shell that's thick enough to be able to carve and to be able to make a bead from. They have to be years and years and years old. And what they do, if it is, you know, the Pink Diamond Maxima, which again, I can't guarantee, the only details I've got is that they are natural. They take the shell that's created really beautiful pearls and they know, right, well, we know that's a good shell because we've made beautiful pearls with it. Have you got one? Amazing. I'm just going to look, I just want to compare. That's the silver. So this is this is how big they are. This is a silver lipped oyster.
Are these with the South Sea? South Sea oyster?
I don't know. Is this a South Sea one? I don't think that is. I think that's, but you can see it's white. So what they do, in fact, I think this is the freshwater. So let's go on the fact that, let's go on our details which say China. What they do is they take the shell, which is the best. Can you see it's got the beautiful colours on it? Because it's the same, when they know the shell is good, they know the pearl inside is going to be good because it's the same nacre that they use to make it. So what they have to do, obviously you have to have a very mature, thick shell to be able to make the beads from it, which is brilliant. Which is absolutely gorgeous, and which is why you're getting such an amazing price point for this deal.
They're going so quickly, aren't
I
they?
know, they're amazing.
So the larger spaces, those gorgeous
I love those.
large holed beads, I've used for the brick stitch.
Okay, great.
Over them. So we're going to have a little look at that because that's what you voted for.
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. We've still got the white to come in the next auction. So they are natural mother of pearl. Natural mother of pearl with your instructions. I hope what I've said is fair enough. I'm not trying to mislead anyone. I get really, you know, I that's absolutely not what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to, like I messaged that message just in saying, you know, using our eyes and using our logic. But what I can guarantee is that they're natural. Is that fair enough?
Yeah.
I hope I'm not trying to mislead anybody. I really, really hope that's coming across because I would absolutely hate, you know, for that to be the thing.
I just love that rich honey colour.
Yeah. Do you know what would be nice with that? Golden opal. Oh. Golden opal.
And I think sometimes with yellow, you can sometimes get insipid colours with yellow.
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a kind of, and it can be a bit of an acquired taste. With this, it's just like, just beautiful, slick honey that I think suits everybody's colour palette.
Yeah, if
really
you've got any
well.
golden opal, I've got one here, I think, just one on my Maker mat. Look gorgeous, a golden opal in your design. Oh, knock the seed beads over. Good luck, job the lid was on. Brilliant. Okay, we've got the whites next. Okay, we've got more of the whites. See, if we just had the whites, I'd be like, fair enough, but that colour is just too unusual. Anyway, so we've got the whites for you next, which is your very classic mother of pearl colour. Right, graphics alive.
It's a great size combination in this, and the smallest ones you can actually fit your size 10 beading needle through.
What would be really nice as well is to put this with pearls, alongside pearls, because obviously it's the Mother Nature that made the pearl.
The outer with the inner.
Yeah, beautiful, really, really beautiful. So you're also going to get, so you've got 4 strands, 4 cabochons. So you've got a pear, a square and 2 rounds. Then you're getting the same in the spaces as well. So you've got these sort of filigree, I love those spaces. Filigree silver colours and the same fancy spaces as well. And we're going to do a deal for you. We've got actually a bigger quantity of these.
I think if you want to make yourself a pair of matching earrings with the cabochons, with the glue-on bail, if you can stretch out to buy 2.
Then you could do a matching set of earrings.
Matching
beautiful.
set.
Really beautiful. I think they're really gorgeous. I really do. I love mother of pearl because you see all the pearlescence of the Maker, which is gorgeous. And a lot of the time it's reconstituted, like I said, whereas this is not reconstituted. Mayoki galvanised silver beads. And I apologise because if I'd have looked closer, I'd have had our team check. But our buyer who bought these isn't in today, so we don't have the full details on them. Right, let's match the price of the gold, shall we? And let you know, because the quantity is higher, we're going to squeeze this a little lower, which is exciting. Right, are you ready? Okie dokie. We're going to do a better deal for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 components with your instructions. Ready for a deal? And then we can get into Rachel's pendant demonstration, which is what you guys... Oh, I love the bracelet. I've just seen the bracelet that you've made,
pass it to you.
Really simple. It's the size. It's so gorgeous.
I have used...
Very delicate.
With this, you can actually be a little bit adventurous with using those little spacer beads. I've actually, because you've got... It's like a filigree effect on those spacer beads. There's holes in them. So I've actually threaded the tiger tail right through the bead.
Gorgeous.
And then through the centre, because you've got the centre drill hole, I've actually done a head pin on there as well to attach. Looks a bit like a crown, doesn't it? And then I've used the glue bail. Now I think we've got some of these. They're charms that double up as a glue bail. I think we might have some of those left on the JewelleryMaker website. So I've used the Zap glue with that.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Right, we're going to give you, okay, it is the birthday show. We have got a big, big, big quantity. We're going to give you an even better deal. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it then, shall we? With the spacer beads and the halos, you get everything here. You also get the instructions, and your instructions is for the clover. Is that right, Rach?
The instructions are for the clover.
Beautiful.
And they actually show you how to create the bracelet in one hit, because sometimes when you make the clovers, you've got to make them as single components and then attach them all together. But the pattern I've created allows you to have one length of thread, one needle thread and beads, and you can make the whole thing.
That's handy. So it's got the whole instructions.
The whole instructions, so you don't have to make a component, tie off, make another tie off. It's literally done in one hit. So that's what your pattern.
Bargain. That's a bargain.
So good.
$39.99. That's 9 components.
And the great thing with these graduated sizes is that they're wonderful for perhaps if you want to make a multi-strand twisted necklace or a multi-strand necklace where all the different layers lay in. You could use it for your Russian spiral, your kiss cross, your right angle weave, and to have such an abundance as well. There's no reason why you couldn't actually graduate these in your kiss cross, your Russian spiral, your flat spirals, so that you can have graduation all the way down and make a big project with all of those.
Amazing, wouldn't it? You can also do, we often, if you think about a chandelier drop, I did them in the blue Acquoia because it had the different sizes. You could do like, it goes like the widest into skinnier ones, doesn't it? Like really, like pencil thin, really, really elegant, especially, and for like bridal jewellery, this is perfect.
It is.
For your sort of bridal season as well. So if you are making for a bride, if you know a bride, they are absolutely beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous.
It's a very, very gorgeous, luxurious feel to it. The finish and the glow on them is ever so pretty.
And you really will see all those colours come to life when you get them home as well. They look fantastic in person, in the sunlight, and also great for like holiday makes. You know, sometimes you want something that's a little bit more lightweight, because they're not heavy, are they? If you want something that's a little bit more lightweight, then they're perfect. I think you're going to love them.
I think they're also really nice when you look at, you know, bold colours like your lapis, like the jadeite that you're working with. This colour, or the yellow colour, really makes a nice sort of contrast, a nice space or a nice frame to your work.
Gorgeous.
As well.
Absolutely gorgeous. Right. We're going to get into our demonstration, and we're going to be doing the demo that you guys voted for.
Yes. I'm just going to grab the piece to show you.
No problem.
I don't suppose we've got a spare pearl or something to go in the middle, do we at all?
What size do you need?
I would say probably an 8 mil would be ideal. I can get by without it because I can talk everybody through it. So, this is a pendant.
I've got an 8 mil bead.
Oh, that would be great. Thank you. Oh, very nice. Okay. Now, this is what you voted for your demo. Now, we're using this component which comes in your kit, and this is actually brick stitch. Now, although we've used it as a pendant, you can actually connect several together to make a necklace, to make a bracelet. You can also play around with the different sizes as well. So if you want to make it sort of a bit more gradual going up, you can do. So we've got our thread. I'm using my Uki thread, using a size 10 beading needle, and I'm just going to actually thread that through and just tie a double knot like so. Now what we're going to do is add on, we're going to use the 4 mils to begin with. So we're going to pop that on there like so, just rest that on my finger, go underneath and through that loop, and then we're going to go under and up. Oops. Struggling to find the hole on that. Under and up. Now normally with brick stitch I start with 2, but on this occasion I'm just going to start with the 1. And then the next one, I'm going to pick up another bead. I'm going to bring my needle through and just make sure you catch your bead on the outside so it doesn't go through the loop, and go under and up. So what you're doing is you're completing this flower layer on the outside. Now you do exactly the same method for other sizes. So before it goes through, just clamp your finger there so it just stops it from coming through the circle. Okay. Now you want to make sure as well that you're using a pretty neutral colour thread, because you don't want to sort of see a black thread or anything like that coming through the centre. So we're going to add another one, and then you're going to pop your needle under and up, and try and maintain a good tension, and you're just going to let that sit around the centre on the outside. So add another bead. For those of you that have done brick stitch, this would be something you're familiar with. Now if you haven't done brick stitch before, this is perhaps a really good way to learn, because it's on a bigger scale and it's a lot easier to see. So going under and up. So you want to keep going all the way around until you've created a full circle, which shouldn't take us too long. And then we're going to do a second row on the outside with the smaller beads. So under and up. And these little bars that we're creating, I don't know if you can see them, but you're creating these little ladder bars at the top. We're going to actually cover those in the next row with the smaller beads, and that's like our foundation for our second brick stitch row. Now if you want to watch this back, then it's a good idea to sort of watch it back on YouTube, and you can zoom in if you're watching on your phone. This makes it a little bit easier to see. I'm chasing these. Right, let's pick that up. There we are. The holes are not tiny by any means. I don't know why I'm struggling to find the holes on these. Right, so we're going to go from back to front. Just clamp hold of that while you go under and up. There we go. We're nearly on that round there. That tail's annoying me slightly. You can tie off your tail. Right, so pull that there. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got 11. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Let's bring that together. So this is a method you could do around sort of soldered circles as well. There we go. And we're going to do the same again, under and up. Now we want to fit one more in there. We don't want to overcrowd it, because what it will do is it will buckle. So you will need to sort of improvise a little bit if you're using a different sized bead or a different sized circle for the center. So we're going to add one more bead, go under and up, stretch that round a little bit. Now what you want to do when you finish the first row, let's just stretch that round a little bit, is you want to actually join it to the first one. So we're going to go down the first one and then back up the previous one, like that. So that is your first layer. You can just leave it there if you want to, but what we're going to do next is we're going to add another layer. So we're going to add on these little 2 mils. So we're going to add on 1 bead first of all. So we're going to use this thread bar here as the foundation of the next row. So you're going to go under that thread bar and then under and up. Now normally you can fit sort of 2 to 3 little beads in each thread bar. So we're going to go under, so you add on a bead and then you're going to go under and up. So we just do a few of these and then I'll just talk you through sort of how you finish off your piece. So as you can see, I've just about finished, managed to get 3 beads on that. You can use seed beads on there if you want to. Let's just grab a few more of these. But it's brilliant the fact that whilst they're really quite tiny little beads, the bead hole size is absolutely perfect for fitting on your size 10 or 12 beading needle. So we're going to go under and up, under the thread bar, and then all of a sudden in this row, as you're stitching around, these ladders actually disappear because you're covering them with these stitches. So let's just do a couple more and then I'll just talk you through the last little bit. So now we're moving on to the next thread bar underneath and then go under and up. So it's a really, really effective way of doing things. Now I am going to shimmy back down so that I can show you how you attach the bead at the bottom. Now I'm going to actually tie a knot underneath one of those beads, like so. Okay. And then, this is just slightly bigger, I'm going to add a bead or a couple of seed beads. So if you look at this, I've got a beautiful freshwater pearl in there with 2 seed beads. I'm just going to try the 1 bead. Is this a lavender jadeite?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Oh. So you pop that across there. One of the beads, whoops, and then on the opposite side you're just going to anchor that with another knot, and that's also why it's quite important that you have yourself a pretty neutral colour. So go underneath that and tie a knot. And what I'd suggest you do as well is go back over it to do what we call reinforcing, which makes it even stronger. So you've got a very, very sort of very quick and effective way of doing things. Now let's have a look at the sample piece. Now to make the bail, I've come out, so I've completed all of these, and then when you get to the end, you do exactly the same. So you put your needle down the first bead, go back up the previous bead. So that kind of makes it all joined very beautifully. And then I've just added three beads, 2mm beads, a jump ring, and then another 3. And then gone back down this side, and then you just reinforce to go back and tie off. Now if you want to, you could always add another bead on the back if you want it to be sort of double-sided. And that really is the crux of the whole thing, which I think makes, you know, really pretty earrings, you could make a nice little ring if you don't mind something that's maybe a little bit more, a little bit bolder, or connectors. So many things that you can do with that. So hopefully that will give you a little bit of inspiration with mates.
Really, really cool. I haven't seen anything like that before. Absolutely brilliant. And there are so many of you checking that out. So take advantage of the discount code today, Rachel15. Just a quick one as well. I have to give a shout out to my little boy Jack, who's watching.
Oh,
and
hello,
he
Jack.
wants to say happy birthday as well.
Oh, Jack, thank you.
He said, tell Rachel I said happy birthday. So happy birthday to Rachel from Jackson. And everybody else, of course, who's watching. And we've been absolutely taking advantage of the discount today. An extra 15% off means that whole bundle is like £32 or something.
Amazing.
Crazy good. Really, really good.
We got
four strands,
four different size strands.
Tuber seed beads, 4 spacer beads, 4 of those halo beads, and 4 of your mother of pearl shell cabochons. So really a lot for your money.
Incredible.
Yeah, beautiful. Great for summer, sort of holiday jewellery and gorgeous makes like that. Absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And today you've got that discount code to really, really take advantage of the price as well, which is fantastic. Just the most fantastic deal. And you get your instructions.
Get your instructions.
Get your instructions.
It's such a versatile kit. And the seed beads, I mean, what have you got? 22 grams. That's a lot of seed beads.
Yeah.
That are great for spacers as well. If you want to create that knotted sort of look without the knots, you can add those in.
Yeah.
And they fit on tiger tail as well.
Perfect. They're absolutely brilliant. Well, thank you for your fabulous demo. That was really, really good to learn.
Thank you.
And let us know if you're going to give that a go. Your instructions that come with this will be your demo for the clover shape, won't it?
Yeah.
So
that's your...
So this is the very popular clover shape with the seed bead technique. There you go. And you've got all the different steps and instructions. I like learning like this. I find the tutorials really easy to follow, written down,
and then
all the counts and everything.
So you've got all the steps that show you how to connect and join all of your components together.
Beautiful.
Which is great whether you're using it with the mother of pearl or other projects. And you can use this for larger beads as well.
And you
just
can
need
make
to
them
adjust
as
it.
individual connectors, can't you?
You can.
And spacers.
Yeah.
Which is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Lots and lots of you checking that out. Congratulations if you managed to get it. If you managed to get the rare golden colour as well. That was also incredibly popular. So very, very best of luck for those of you grabbing hold of that one. Tomorrow, I did just want to point out, because a lot of you are excited, and I'm excited to bring to you the Jadeite shapes. And also another big auction that's coming up this week is Friday at 10 a.m.
You always catch me when I'm being nosy. This is our brand new championship box for this year.
Inside, you'll discover everything you need to create your own unique jewellery design, and submit a photo of your finished masterpiece to competition.studio@jewellerymaker.com by the 12th of December.
Join myself and Steph on the 31st of July, where as deal of the day, we're going to be launching this year's championship box. We've only got 250 of them, and this year we want you to send your one perfect make using all or some of these amazing components, and you could be in with a chance of winning, wait for it, a gift voucher from JewelleryMaker for £500. And the winner is going to be announced on Christmas Eve show. So make sure you tune in Friday the 31st of July, 10 o'clock, deal of the day, this year's incredible championship box.
Very exciting. The championship box is going to auction on Friday. Plenty of time to get you designing for, and also another little tip, if you've got anything that you want to make, or if you want to bring some of your bits along to the retreat, sometimes, I know last year at the workshop they did, people brought some of their championship stuff along and said, can you help me? I'm trying to do this or that. So you can definitely bounce ideas around. Right, next up, ooh, we've got some more mother of pearl. I'm just going to move this over there, Rachel, if that's okay.
Yeah, of course it is.
Now we've got some, I love this shape, teardrop shape. And they're through drilled. Oh, they're fabulous. They're
I love this
shape
shape for earrings.
They're great for earrings. They're great for tassels as well, bottom of tassels. Oh, I'm spinning. Yes. I don't know why they're spinning like that. Right, so they are a teardrop shape, like that, and then they're through drilled, which is brilliant for designing. So you were going to get a pack of 12. A pack of 12. Look at that colour as well. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, gorgeous for earrings.
Yeah.
Or if you create sort of drops, anything in like a waterfall-y type pattern.
It'd be nice in tiaras and things like this.
Yeah, good idea.
Do they still do tiaras?
Yeah, definitely, for weddings and proms.
Tiaras still the in thing?
Yeah, and like clips, I think. They do a lot of the tiara twists that you can slide into your hair.
They'd make nice flower shapes if you wire them together.
Yeah,
they'd make quite nice wired
Good
flowers.
idea. I don't know if anybody thought Alison did these awesome earring cuffs. They were like, you clip it over your ear so that you don't have to have your ears pierced, and it creates this sort of dangled effect for festivals and stuff like that. It was really cool. Right, today we are going to get straight down to your price. Are you ready? Wow, $9.99. That's a bargain.
It is a bargain.
So through drilled teardrop shaped beads, they are 6 by 12. You get a pack of 12. Oh, they're not even $9.99.
No, they're not.
£8.50. £8.50. It's funny, isn't it? When we have a code all day, we forget. It's not $9.99, it's £8.50, which is such a great deal. So check those out, lots of you coming through. It's nice to have. We did some amethysts in this shape about 2 weeks ago, and they flew, because it's a shape we don't often see. Is it? We don't normally see it.
It's not, and it's such an elegant shape.
It's such a popular shape
nice
with our makers too.
long line, elegant shape.
£8.50, you can pop that. Oh, I can see actually by holding them how that's going to form a really lovely flower. You could do flowers, couldn't you? At £8
definitely.
and 50 pence today with your Rachel 15. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant deal. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Lots and lots of you coming in to grab that one. Cheeky little price point. Oh, actually, we've got a multi-way connector. You could do some drops, and then those drops could have the pairs on, the tear shapes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I like that.
Shape. That would look lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah, 3 of those. Or you could put like your rice jadeite that's coming up tomorrow. Very lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. £8.50. Be as quick as you possibly can. Lots and lots of you checking that out. There's a bit of a queue on the phone lines there. Been a really, really busy day for Rachel's birthday. Absolutely brilliant. We've got a couple more auctions. They're about to go, about to be sold out. Perfect with that bundle. Next up,
very nice.
The strands. Now this is lovely. So these are rice shapes as well. So you could put this with your rice shaped jade look.
I do love rice shapes and teardrops.
Is this called rice shape? Because when I think of rice, I think of like teeny tiny versions of this. I think
or
it's
are they
called
ovals?
rice. Oh,
See
are
what
these
comes
rice
up
or
in the
ovals, Ross?
Description.
Rice,
They are
yeah.
rice.
So the jadeite rices are tomorrow.
Nice.
Are you ready? We're going to go very, very low. Going to do it for £10. Wow. £9.99 today. Goodness me, that's £8.50. Look gorgeous with the project.
I'd love that with one of the large Baroque pearls we had on.
Oh, yeah.
Or one of the diamond shaped mini Baroque.
Beautiful. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. So that's the project. You can add this. It would look gorgeous with the project. Or you could have it just as a strand to mix. It's lovely to have the different shapes. That's what we're going to be talking about tomorrow at 10. All about mixing your different shapes with your designs, which will look absolutely fabulous. So £8.50 with your code Rachel15. It's brand new today. Brand new today. That's a gorgeous shape, isn't it? Beautiful, very versatile. Good to kind of have in your stash. If you're not 100%, again, I bet you could do flowers with this, couldn't you, Rach?
Which one, the Keishi?
These ones.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you do flowers with this would look beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, you can make a flower with some sort of 0.3, 0.4, and you can make a frame in 0.8 or 0.1 to go around it as well, just to give it an enhancement.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Also, just to give you a bit of a final sort of everybody knows, because if you didn't know, you'd be quite annoyed if you didn't get a chance to vote. Today is your final day for the Britain's Next Top Gem. So you must make sure you vote today, okay? The voting closes at midnight tonight. So if you haven't voted yet and you're wanting to vote, then definitely make sure you are voting by the end of the day, because it is the last day for votes for your Britain's Next Top Gem, and it's very close. So every vote will count. So make sure you get your votes in. Now, we've got the Heart Connector next, which we launched with Mark on his anniversary show. Mark actually designed this one. So it's a multiple connector that lends itself, I think, perfectly as a tassel topper.
Tassel topper, I'd love these as earrings.
Yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous for your earrings. Those are fab, aren't they? Those are really, really beautiful. And today, you're going to be able to get them into your collection for an amazing deal. So we did a fantastic price on Mark's birthday and anniversary show. So we're going to do another amazing price for you today. Are you ready? Okay. How about we get straight down to your price? Here we go. $7.99. Is that what we did? Right, $7.99. Take 15% off as well, so it's an even better price. £1.20 off. So that's going to be £6.80. Brilliant for silver.
Amazing.
And, oh, sorry, no, it's base. It is base. Base with zircon. Base with zircon. £6.80 for your multi-connector. Fantastic for your 3-to-1 designs. If you're doing a multi-design like that, that is just the most brilliant price point. All you need to do is make sure you're on the phone lines and checking it out. Add it to your basket if you've already covered your shipping and handling, because you might as well once that shipping and handling is open. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well done for those of you grabbing those home. Well, a big happy birthday
Thank
to
you,
Rachel, for Friday. We hope you have a lovely day on Friday. We've got a really packed week here on JewelleryMaker. Tomorrow, we've got the lovely Diane joining us for a really exciting Tuesday show. Our early bird is the cleaner. We've got the portable cleaner this morning, in the morning at 8 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, we're doing the jadeite shapes, all the different shapes, the tubes, the rice beads. We've got one Olmec, don't we, in the shapes as well tomorrow. It's beautiful. Oh, that's right. So this is your cleaner, which is coming up as your early bird. So make sure you're tuning in to grab this. This is fab, especially for your bigger items. We will be cleaning a little bit of jewellery tomorrow. So that will be your early bird. Shapes at 10 o'clock. Championship box on Friday. Rachel's back Monday
and Friday.
Also, if you want tickets for the retreat, it is the 10th of August, and those tickets are available now. You can grab those from the website, JewelleryMaker.com. Search, you'll see retreat, and you'll be able to get tickets for the retreat on the 10th of August. Big happy birthday for Friday, Rachel. Gorgeous show. Thank you for your company, and thank you for your gorgeous company. Big thank you to our JewelleryMaker team behind the scenes that work so hard. I will be back with you with the lovely Diane tomorrow at 8 a.m.